Ayo, ayo, ayo. No, 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 no. Okay, cool, perfect. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Good morning. My goodness, the market is getting slapped. Money makers, the market is getting slapped this morning with yeah. Look at Tesla. Tesla's back to 250. The S&P is also double bottoming. 433. Good morning, guys. Hi, Kel. Hi, Virus. Hi, Eric. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Justin. Dan. Good morning. Loretta. Good morning, Davi. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Rosalind. Good morning, Alvin. Good morning, Olu Bonjour. Dave. Good morning. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, morning. Good morning, Bernards. Good morning, Vishal. Good morning, Annette. Hello, hello, hello. D, good morning. I messaged you, D. I tried calling you. Caleb, good morning. Good morning, Pepe. Good morning, Focus. M, good morning. Paige, good morning. Good morning, guys. Monica, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Peter, oh my goodness, Peter woke up on time. Wow, what happened, Peter? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, all. Pep, good morning. Jody, good morning. Marshall, hi, good morning. Good morning, guys. So yeah, the markets seem to be selling off this morning. It seems like another really interesting morning. Bonjour, Richie. Jill, good morning. Joe, good morning. Travis, good morning. Um, Again, TPS still on the list. Still on the list of stocks we will talk about today. TPST. SPRC's had a really nice morning. It's up 200. Well, it was up 200%, right? So it's done really well. Low float, momentum play, blah blah blah. There's a lot of resistance here into the open at $8.70. So that's going to be a level we watch closely. But this thing's done really well, right? So yeah, it had a really good after hours last night, right? And then that continued into pre-market and then a breakout, right? So this thing actually did a good job of topping double topping in after hours and then creating a base this morning, right around that level, and then boom skis. For now, again, just be careful that it's going into the open. Quintin, good morning. Thor, good morning. Natalia, good morning. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, guys. Hannah, good morning. What's the pullback we should be looking for on TUP? I'll take a look, right? So again, SPRC will be a name we look at into the open. I would be careful with that name though, just because, right? TPST. I was reading something on Twitter. Ali, good morning. And someone said they're gonna drop some news on TPST, blah blah blah. They just have to confirm something, something, something. Anyway, so again, it looks like we hit a demand zone this morning though for TPST at $6.60 and kind of bouncing, right? So let's see if we can stay above 660. Alrighty, let me take a look at TUP. Tupperware. Tupperware had an interesting morning. They had some news, right? So they named a new CEO. Well, it looks like they fired the last one. Kept the janitor though, which is important. And they got a new CEO. So the stock had a bit of a bounce this morning, and it's dipping again. So, in terms of a dip ski here, what I would be looking for now, Hannah, since you're asking, again, just be careful since we're so close to the open. There's less than a minute to go, right? For now, though, it looks like it's holding $2.25. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, and then go from there. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, yo, Mohammed, what's up? What's up? Pablo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you want to. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, let's get going. Again, as usual, we've seen so many examples of these stonks where you don't have to FOMO at the open, right? So many, right? If you go back from last Monday to to yesterday's Monday, we've seen examples of open, crash, consolidate, boom skis, right? So there's no need to be FOMOing at the open, please and thank you. So again, we are open, right? And this is SPRC, a bit of a dip ski at the open. Don't think anybody's really surprised that we're dipping at the open after a massive rally like this, right? Surprise! Oh my goodness, but why? Right? So yeah, we'll see if we can get some consolidation at some point and then go from there. So there's usually chaos at the open, right? It's like, okay, we're dipping, nope, we're bouncing. Okay, we're dipping, nope, we're bouncing, right? And there's just no telling what, so something actionable, asking for only actionable for Uncle Smokey, Pablo, right? So a bit of a dipski here for that name. It looks, there goes TUP, Hannah, right? So it looks like TUP held that 225 level and pop sees, right? Will it keep popping? That's the question, right? So again, good news this morning, a bit of a pop and a dipski into the open, and now it's going wild again. So let's see if we stay above that level already. Queen, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Perfect. Okay. Those lines are a bit delayed for me, which I don't like. Again, SPRC is still selling off, right? That thing sold off on that last candle all the way to 720. Not a massive surprise, right? So huge gap up and a sell off at the open. The one that's looking really good at the open here for now is TUP, right? Still very early though. Look at that, right? Look at that. So we just went from 240 back to 220 something, and then back up above 230, right? So the volatility in the morning sometimes is just unpredictable, and the best thing to do maybe is to sit on your hands. Look at it sell off now. Look at that. We're almost back to the lows of the day, guys, for TUP. Look at that. Yup, there it is. We're back to 225, right? So, sometimes it looks like, oh my goodness, we're about to take off, right? We're about to take off. The levels, Pepe. So it looks like for now we're holding $2.25, but then we have this little downtrend here at 245 as resistance, right? So we've tested the downtrend, right? That downtrend is coming from the top, tippity top there, right? So we've tested the downtrend and failed, but we're also holding the bottom, 225, right? So 225 seems to be the support for now. Alrighty. AVTX broke 17. Oh yeah. Was that thing waiting for it looks like the market is bouncing from the open. SPY loves that. TPST selling off there. So again, something that we will keep on the site. And let me pull up AVTX. My goodness, SECO. AVTX and SECO. There goes a break of 17 cents. And it's back. Oh, that's the morning musty, right? So and it's gone and it's back. Anyways, that's a nice little curly curl, right? So sell off into the open and a nice curl at the open. So resistance here, musty, at $1.15. So we're sitting right there in that supply zone. So, yeah. So $1.15. Yeah, for TPST again, like yeah, it's sitting in a nice little demand zone here, which is good. At the same time, that thing needs to give us consolidation. Tesla broke. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys! Look at that. Tesla just broke below 250. Like it's everywhere. Large caps, small caps, mid caps. Anyways, all the caps you can think of, right? Look at that. Tesla was like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. Nope, slapped to the abyss, right? Like there's so much volatility at the open. So if you're unsure, just sit on your hands. Sit on your hands and wait, right? Nvidia is dumping because Biden decided that he wanted to, whatever the news we posted in Discord was for the chips, right? Restrictions. Anyways, so thanks Biden for trashing the market. Don't worry, it's OTCBB caps, all the caps, Pablo, right? Like all the caps. TUP is fighting him, right? So it's fighting, but it's still below that 245 level, right? So TUP's done a good job for now, though, of holding $2.25, which is good, right? So at least we're finding somewhat of a base above 225. So we go below that level, then we have a problem for now, though. But it hasn't broken out either. So that's a bit of an issue there. SECO looks like we failed at that level for now. AVTX again, we like AVTX, right? As a play with potential, it's missing the vibes. SPRC looks like it's coming back though, right? A nice little sell off at the open to $7. Boom skis, it's back to eight. Yep. New highs of the day for SPRC, 820 now. Pre-market high again, resistance was closer to $8.70. All right, so let's see if we get there. But that's quite the bounce. Quite the bounce. Yeah, very nice. It's been a pleasure, Mustafa. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You can like TPST, right? That's you kind of need to wait for that consolidation. Otherwise, oh my goodness, Tesla is still hitting new bottoms here. Is anybody holding Tesla puts? Because those things are printing. SPRC is still pushing here. It's an interesting morning, isn't it? Feels like we have more volatility than we usually do, which is interesting. I don't see anything new on the scanner here. So for now, we just kind of give the market a second. TUP looks like it's going for that 245, which is good, right? So again, nice little base at 222, 225, and it's been holding that, and it's going for the highs of the day, right? So come on, TUP. Still hasn't broken and closed above 245 though. So it looks like we're still failing at the top end of the range. But the stock is doing well. See, that's all you have to do. Fire the CEO. Fire, fire, fire. SECO pumping, yes, but same resistance, Jeff. $1.15. Same resistance. Same resistance. And there goes TUP. Oh, nope. Again, fail. 245. Yeah, at least it's breaking the downtrend. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're buying more shares of HUSA. Yeah. Especially if we keep talking about energy stocks and oil plays. Yeah, sure, Jeff. No resistance. Well, there it is. $1.15. It's sitting right there, Musty. Na, na, na. I feel like we're just going back to yesterday's plays again because nothing's happening. Because okay, so that's been executed. Cool. Right, so we failed again at $1.15 there, right? And we failed to break out an SPRC for now, and TUP is failing at 245. Or maybe this is gonna be it. 245. Nope. Another fail. Another fail. It's super small, Monica. Yeah, it is. That's good and bad though, right? So it's again look at SPRC. We're back below $8 here, so it just means it's volatile. It's good when the stock is pumping. It's trouble when it's crashing, right? So come on, TUP. What are you gonna do? Will you break out? Will you not break out? Fail, 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 fail. Well, you mean TUP? Well, it's failing for now. Yeah. Um, Float says 2.1 million. At some point, most shares get unlocked, Jeff. But for now, yeah, smaller float. Right. At some point, more stuff gets unlocked. Na, 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 na. That might be right when the name change, when the merger is completed, or it might be later. Right. So, yeah. For now, smaller float. We are we Ayo AD, Ayo Ayo. Did you see Tesla this morning? A bit of a dipski there before earnings tomorrow. And it looks like we failed at 245, guys. Are we surprised? Nope, not really, right? It is a resistance. So SPRC crushing $7.60, 750, 740, right? So again, we failed below resistance. Surprise. Nope. Right? Look at TUP flush, right? So $2.45. Yeah, the entire market is struggling this morning. The entire market. What's the S&P at now? SPY actually looks a lot better than most of these individual stocks do. SPY has a nice little demand zone at 432.80 ish, and it's holding that really nicely, right? So it's bouncing as Tesla is about to hit new lows. All right, so the S&P looks better. There goes Tesla. There goes Tesla. And SEC obviously failing at resistance at $1.15. Not surprised. All right. AVTX again. We've talked about AVTX. It looks like it's on the verge of breaking out. Right. So that, but it's not actually doing it. It is holding 17 cents for now, though. What's the pre-market high? No, we are sitting at like highs. If we can break above the high of the day at 17.30, I think that might bring some momentum, right? So SPRC, guys, slowly creeping down towards the lows of the day here at close to $7. $7. You're taking some calls. You're taking gamble calls. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think if Spike can break and hold above 43350, Joe, I think you should be. I think your calls, if we can close, if we can close, it looks like it's doing it, and then I think your calls are going to be happier. And then obviously if we break below the lows of the day, and then you're in big doo trouble. But for now, you're fine. If we can stay above that, it looks like TUP sold off to 230 again, and it's back to testing that 245. If only that thing would just break above 245 and stay above 245, and then that would be nice. That would be nice. TPST kind of consolidating above $6 here, so that's okay. Right. Again, another typical sell-off into the open. Right. Another sell-off into the open. Why does TUP look like it wants to like it's gonna break out here? Like it wants to break out, but not actually doing it. Yeah. Yeah, there goes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. SECO failed that resistance. Come on, TU. Come on, AVTX. Come on, AVTX. Here we go. And there goes AVTX. New highs of the day. Come on, Ryan. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We've been waiting forever. Right? So if we can break above this double top and stay above this double top, then that's a really good thing. No, 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 no. For no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Here we go. There we go. 1755. Come on now. Come on now. We are ready. I think what's also good about the market today is how everything is super weak, right? This might be a good thing for penny stocks like AVTX, right? So people might just look around and say, big market selling off. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh wow, TPST just exploded and halted. You did? Yeah, that thing just. I mean, that thing was just at $6, Lorenda. See, I wonder if someone said something. Nope, I don't see anything, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Uh, yeah, that thing just exploded and halted. Obviously, resistance at $7 already. So you would hope that this thing on halts above $7 since it's so close, anyways. Right? Hopefully. AVTX looks like we hit resist. We hit another supply zone. This is the annoying thing with penny stocks is you hope they perform the way you want them to, but sometimes they just take way too long. You know, just up and down and up and down and up and down. Like seriously, just go already. Just go. Just go already. Unbelievable, AVTX. So again, we finally broke above 17 cents, which was a big resistance level. Obviously, by looking at, you can look at pre-market and you can see that 17, right? So lots of resistance from last night. So this morning, it's been constant failing at 17 cents. So it's a good thing that it's broken above 17 cents this morning, right? So, and now here comes another resistance at 1760 supply, right? So uh, for TUP, yeah, TUP is holding $1.30 for now, right? So TUP has done a good job in the sense that yes, we were staying above that 225, right? So it just needs to break out. Like I said, it looks like it wants to break out TUP. It's just lacking, right? A lot of resistance, yes, 245, right? And there goes another fail. Can you tell me what the lowest potential high we could see? Set a stop, move your stop loss up, Hannah. If it's breaking out and it's going boom skis, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? Instead of like looking for the highest you could potentially get. um, yeah, stuff like that is out of your control, right? So you can obviously see now that again, as we're failing at 245 for TUP, we're also creating a bit of a downtrend, right? So the little pink line you see, right, the slope, right? So creating a bit of a downtrend there. The S&P looks like it again. We failed to close above that level, Joe. Right, so that 43350, we failed to close and we came right back down. Right, Tesla is hitting new lows of the day, guys. Markets just look like they want violence today. Everything wants violence. Look at that. We failed that resistance for AVTX. TUP failed at 245. TPST is halted, so we don't quite know what's happening with that. But and it almost looks like we're creating a double bottom here for SPRC at 710 715. A double bottom there for that stock. So let's see. MNCS and cap. Yeah. Anyone watching, Larry? What's your position in TTO? ASMB? Yeah. There are a few more names to look at. ASMB. What does a double bottom mean? A double bottom just means a stock is bounced off a level once and it's bouncing off the level again. Right? So yeah, that's all it means. Like you're testing support for the second time, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. A nice little dipski at the open, actually, right? So $1.35 and then a bounce. A bit of resistance as you get to a dollar 70 ish already. Tech. But yeah, that's a nice bounce. So yeah, just be careful there. Below 170. You're in at $7. Oh yeah, these guys did the split. I was wondering why $7 was in at 725. You're green. You're green, and the stock is bouncing, so that's a good thing. Yeah. So and going south, be yeah. So you're green in that position for now. So just again, try not to go red. Alrighty. TUP really failed that resistance here. I'm not sure why this line is here. It might be. I feel like this line should be all the way. Maybe I moved it, but anyways, right. So that's kind of where we have resistance. Come on, AVTX, save us, save us, save us. Nope. The thing is like, nope, I will not save you. Anyways, so for now, I guess we wait for the. I guess we wait and hope we stay above 17 cents now that we broke above, or we break above that previous high, right? So my goodness, it does look like TUP is bouncing off 225 again, though, right? So yeah, TPST is unhalted and it's above $7. Yeah, so there you go. 716 TPST. That's quite a night. That's quite the bounce. Quite the bounce. Huh. Six was a nice little level, wasn't it? Why do I feel like a flush is coming now? That thing said, uh, take your flush. Um, yeah, I'm looking for why this thing popped. I feel like there's a reason why this thing popped. I feel like somebody said something. It's flushing. Yeah, it broke below the double bottom body. It broke below the double bottoms. Yeah, failed to hold 17, and we're basically back to that same demand zone, right? So yeah, pretty annoying. All right, to test my nerves, Kevin. It is, isn't it? It really is. Uh, it's a very, very, very annoying stonk. And now we're almost back to 17, right? Like, what's the whole point of all this unnecessary volatility? I don't know. Let me take a look at this. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, perfect. You want an entry at 560? Do you see where the stock is at now, Justin? You're waiting for 560? Okay. It gives you a chance to buy the dips. Yeah, we don't want the dips anymore, 1340 now, Kelly. Nice, good. We don't want the dips anymore. We just want boom skis. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you're using the free version of TradingView, you can only have one chart. Who's asking, Musty? Yeah, someone's asking. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, SPRC broke down, and that's a big problem. So you want to be careful with that. ASMB, resistance at it, again, same resistance. So just be careful. Just be careful. La, 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 la. Bridge life. No, the free if you use the free version, that's okay, right? So I like to use one chart because on when I'm not streaming, I have multiple. But when I'm streaming, people always complain about not being able to see them. So I will usually have more than or just the one, right? But sometimes I have two. But that's it though, because if I have more than two, then you really can't see anything. So that just becomes annoying. 17 ham. Hmm. Again, ham. When you bought that thing at $1.17, I promise you that stock was not above the nine, was it? You got in too early. It is kind of early. But again, yeah, right. So hmm, what did that candle go to 703? Yeah, and then we filled at the blue line there, right? So if you're not sure, wait for that consolidation. Wait for that consolidation, right? Or again, wait for the cross above the nine, or wait for the green dots, right? So you had none of those. My goodness, Spice hitting new lows. Tesla is in trouble. The market is getting slapped this morning. You would think like that would be a good thing for penny stocks, but nothing is really catching on yet. TUP is still holding 225, guys, which is a good thing, right? So yeah, which is a good thing. Na 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 na. 180. Yeah, Spy does Joe, which is a bit of a roller coaster. It looks like ASMB is slowly creeping up again there. So yeah, watch for 170 for the breakout. Na 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 na. Hannah, when are you becoming a member? All these questions. When are you becoming a member? Um, when? When? Anyway, so TPST is still struggling with this supply zone here at 725. 725. Minus 2% is peanuts. Yeah, it's true. I don't think Tesla is going to be green at the end of the day, though. But then again, it's not a massive climb for Tesla, right? So not really a massive climb. But yeah, I doubt we're going to be green at the end of the day. Uh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Dan used to I like, you know what I like, Dan? I like that those so I decided to swing those options for BAX. I like that it's bouncing. I I was not paying attention to those. Otherwise I might have sold those things as that thing decided to drop. But anyways, yeah. So that thing sold off and it's back to green. So it's showing some momentum, which I like. BAX. So those calls should still be okay for now. How do you become a member? Click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. Yeah. You're in at 250, Jeff. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look, scheme. You sold them yesterday, Dan? No, that was a nice exit. That thing was stalling, anyways. I I think the only reason I'm holding is because this time, and then also like it seems way oversold. Um, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at MNY. MNY, you're in at 250, Jeff. That's a really nice entry. Congratulations. There's obviously resistance here, Jeff, at $3.40. Let me just look at the daily quickly here. Yeah, I mean that thing seems like they really crashed it. I'm not sure why this thing crashed like this, Jeff, but it seems to be bouncing nicely, so that's a good thing. Right? It looks really good, right? So the only obstacle here is that 340 level resistance, right? For now, it's trending up. I don't really see any signs of weakness here as well yet. We're holding the nine. We're holding everything we need. We kind of need to hold. So what I would be paying attention to, Jeff, again, is if at some point we start breaking below the nine or the kernel or the 20, and then you might have to make a decision, right? So we're creating lower lows and lower highs and whatnot, and then you might have to get rid of it. For now, though, you can see that it's trending up anyways, right? So yes, there is resistance. So it's one of those cases where okay, you have to decide: do I take profits at resistance because it's resistance, right? It's resistance, or do I just set a stop loss and hope that we stay above the nine, right, or the kernel? I think the one thing that I am missing here to tell you is that it has really low volume, right? So it's going to be all over the place, right? So I mean, you can see the spread already, right? Like, look how quickly it's moving, right? From 330, 10 cents from resistance back to 210 to 310. Like, it's wild. So just keep that in mind. The word Discord. Well, no, 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 no. Weird names and groups are all over the place. It makes your brain hurt. Well, that's also where a lot of these plays come from. Um, TPST again, right? Looks good, right? Like I said at the beginning of the stream, TPST might still be a focus, right? Today, right? So Yeah, the same ones, Dan, the Novembers. Just because they look the best, right? So they look the best. Yeah, they look the best. Ham, you actually back to break even. Ham, are you still in there? Are you still in this? That thing hit the 200 and the demand zone and then popped. SPRC. If you could buy Tesla calls, you would. Yeah, Tesla is bouncing. Tesla is bouncing. TPST hitting highs of the day here. 736. No. I missed some of these questions here. Kodai, what's your position in Pali? And there goes Jeff, right? So there goes a MNY. So it's still like it's complete, like it's on a really nice uptrend, right? So again, the volume is super super light, right? But the stock is going up. So here comes that 340 resistance, right? So yeah, it looks like it's gonna break it. Spread is still all over the place though. But yeah, and there goes 350, Jeff, right? So and actually, you know what's better now is you can see the volume actually come in now, which is good, right? So here you go, right? Ham, yeah, that's frustrating, right? So, um, but yeah, that's why you want to wait for you want to wait for that consolidation or something. Um, then at least you have a bit of support, right? You have time to set a stop loss, right? So if you're testing support and you're on the verge of testing that level, and you take a position, yeah, like it could explode immediately, but it could also drop immediately, right? Um, so you want to be careful, right? So yeah, right. Yeah, take your time with those plays, please. Take your time with those plays. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at OPGN. Tesla is actually bouncing with some aggression, guys. Almost back to 250. When holds up. Anyways, let me go back to OPGN. OPGN does look good. Yeah, the chart looks nice this morning. A breakout and a retest, and then another breakout. So yeah, it looks good. It looks good. AVTX was disappointing, wasn't it? Right. So we're sitting at lows of the day for AVTX now. Right. So clearly could not hold 17. This is another reason why sometimes, honestly, like the breakout is nice, right? The breakout is nice, but the retest can often be like the way you should look for, right? A breakout and a retest of the breakout, and then the curl. Then now it's confirming that it's actually holding 17, right? Because the times where you buy a breakout and then it just goes right back below, and it's really annoying. Um, yeah, yeah. Nvidia, are we bouncing at Nvidia? Yeah, it would have been nice if Nvidia actually sold off all the way down to its favorite support. That would have been nice. That's the daily. What does the 4 hour look like? Yeah. Yeah, I do agree with Dan that it's not going to affect in the long run. I don't think, honestly, these names like Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, and all these names, there's always that initial reaction. Always a buyer waiting. Yeah, right. So someone's always waiting around the corner to buy Nvidia. Right? So the only concern I would maybe have with Nvidia for now is this is our first substantial balance for the day. Do we keep trending up now, or do we sell off as the day goes on? Right? So that's the only thing I would wait for, right? To see if we can actually hold this bottom now that we've created a low and then a bounce. Can we now start to give higher lows and higher highs if we can? And then yeah, absolutely, right. So that would be the only other thing. Yeah, everything just looks a bit, it's a bit on the fishy side to me. So yeah, it might happen. Did Nancy Pelosi actually sell Nvidia? Why am I not surprised? Seriously, why am I not surprised? Uh, na, na, na. Hmm, cool. Alrighty, so let me go back to OPGN. Yep. Like it's just so funny how like every time she does something, you know, something else happens. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time. She's not the only politician though that does that, and something happens. Yeah, somebody always knows. Honestly, somebody always knows. Somebody always knows. Na, 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 na. Oh, okay, perfect. Na, na, na. Yeah, OPGN looks good. You're just at resistance though. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. The whole government is. Yeah, somebody always knows. Would you do the same thing if you were in that position, though? That's the question. Would you do the same thing if you're in that position? Uh, like if you're familiar with, anyways, yeah. Virus says yes. I'm just asking, just asking. I just wanted to see what you guys would say, right? If you were in that position and you were familiar with the market and you had that information, would you do the same thing? Leo, what's your position in AMC? Yeah, I think what they have to do is kind of set some rules around that. Yeah, la, 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 la. SECO. That is and corrupt. It is. It is. Yeah, SECO is hitting highs of the day. So it looks like like what's going on, guys? We're back to the same stocks we were playing with yesterday, right? So we're back. Same stocks, right? SECO, OPGN. Here we go again, right? So TPST. We might as well just watch these three stocks for the rest of the week, honestly, because everything else is a bit of a disappointment. What to buy? Yeah, I feel like they want to stop that stuff. They have to set some rules around it. Like you cannot uh, when you are aware of this news, you can't use this information for the next 6 months or something. Um, Stuff like that, right? So I don't know, but they can figure it out. I don't think they care though. I don't think they care. They all do it, so why should they care? Uh, pay for my new pool. Let's go, virus. Uh, oh my goodness! Look at Spy go. Spy's like, hey guys, have you seen the shorts? Oh my goodness! Spies are the highs of the day, not including pre-market, of course. And obviously Tesla is going to bounce with that. So Tesla is testing 250 now. Yeah, something like that, Eric. TPST is still sitting at resistance. What a solid stonk. The stonk that keeps giving. Uh, 6. Interesting. Okay. OPGN looking good. SECO looking good as well. So yeah, AMC's popping. Yeah, no, Leo, I was asking because again, it's I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry or if you're looking for if you're in the stock already and you're asking. Let me know. Let me know. 35%. My goodness. November 19 about COVID was harmless, but immediately after they went all in long. Yep. Lion. Yep. Yep. It's wild, isn't it? It's below 100 pennies. Well, uh, okay, perfect. This is the Adam. This is the. Are you connected to Discord, by the way, Adam? I know you're a new member. This is the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute for now. Yeah, Spy is pushing it, and so is Tesla. Somebody's always buying the dipskis. Always buying the dipskis. So now if we stay above the lows of the day, you're completely fine. If we go back below these bottoms, then it's over, right? So that kind of sends a clear message of where we kind of want to go to, right? So yeah, for Tesla, watch for the highs there, 251.40, right? So 251.40, and show the perfect cup and handle this morning on the 1 minute. Yeah, a below $1.20 musty and a dipski. Yeah, yeah, that's a nice cup and handle. Yeah, especially with that little base at the open here, right? So $6 and then a breakout musty. Yeah, that's nice. It looks like we're failing at the next supply zone there, though, at $1.40. But yeah, that's nice. OPGN is still hitting highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Yeah, virus. That's the white line. Yeah, that's your next little obstacle there. AVTX doesn't look like it's. See, this is why with penny stocks, with penny stocks, I like when you can tell that they're gonna go after hours or pre-market. Um, right? It's so much easier for them to move after hours and pre-market, right? So once the market opens here, anything else could easily take over, right? So yeah, again, it's annoying that we could not stay above 17, right? It is what it is. TPST is still hanging around resistance here, which is impressive. Which is impressive. Tesla is really, oh my goodness, that's because the S&P is hitting highs there. Joe, did you buy ODTE calls or what did you buy? Virus picked up some calls too, so those should be printing. Printing. I yeah. Yeah, right. You wanted to go to that level today, Joe? Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, nice, very nice. Well, I mean, hopefully we get there. 140%. Yeah, virus, that's very nice. Yeah. If we get to 437, that would be impressive. Many stocks moving, Pablo. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Tesla is really sending it there. Really sending it. Must DC, you wanted those calls. Only if you could buy those calls. La, 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 la. What, let me look at AMC. Let me take a look at AMC. La, 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 la. AMC does look good. But then again, the entire market is bouncing, right? So, but yeah, AMC looks good. So watch for $10 for your next resistance then already. If you have an extra question about AMC, please ask. Pali's bouncing. Yeah, Pali's at 64 cents now, right? So it's been super slow, Kodai. Super, super slow, which is annoying. really, really annoying, right? So, but at least it's moving in the right direction, right? So we've obviously stayed above that support, right? Look at that base, right? We like this thing because it was holding 53 cents, right? It stayed above 53 cents the entire time, right? And it's been slowly creeping up. It just lacks the actual, the that momentum, which is annoying, but yeah. Oh well. Move like options. Yeah. Yes, they do. With Musty, that's good. It's good. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, right? So, whatever you're doing is working. There's no need for you to go back into whatever rubbish you were doing. Yeah, whatever rubbish you were doing before, don't go back there. It lacks something, something. When I say something, something, you know what I mean. Either volume or it needs a catalyst, right? I mean, it's missing something, something. It's missing the juice. Whatever makes stocks go boom skis. Support is one thing, right? You need that catalyst, or you need the momentum, right? So you need the juice. Do, 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 do. So whenever it decides to actually pump, that would be a good thing. Yeah, it's missing something, Troy. Cookies. OLK. Yeah, this one looked really good in the morning, right? Because of the news they had. The issue now is keeping it real. The issue with stocks like these is, um, you always get that initial hype, right? So again, potential takeover, right? So shares soar on takeover by okay, cool, right? So there's usually like evaluation, the price that it goes to, and then it just stalls, right? So for now, the question is, what will it do, right? So yeah, and if you notice what they're offering these guys is, um, they're offering them $26. There was another article that says $25, so I wonder if that's why we're stalling below 25. Anyways, yeah, so we pushed to 26, almost $26, and then we stalled, and now we're just going sideways. So the upside potentially is limited. Yeah, yeah, there you go. SECOOPGN TPST looks good. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! $8. Oh my goodness! Sheesh! That thing is gone. I'm surprised that candle wasn't halted. Surprised that was not a halt. Mm, surprised that was not a halt. Adam, are you still in the chat? Let me know because I can tell you're leaving comments on the wrong stream. Nana, yeah, no, TPST looks good. That Yeah, you are okay, perfect. Yeah, no, so like I said, that was the 1 minute time frame, and I don't think you have the link yet to join Discord. Do you? I don't think so. Uh, let me take a look. Send you an invite here. So Adam, your invite to join Discord is you're connected already. Oh, okay. No, I don't think you are. You haven't received the email. Okay, perfect. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Adam. So that's your invite. Alrighty, that's your invite at the bottom, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. In the getting started channel. There you go. CPST is a monster. Absolute monster. My goodness, this thing was at $4 yesterday, and this morning it sold up to $6. You notice how we're just doing the same thing, guys, right? For TPST especially, right? Every morning it's a crash, and then it's a bit of a curl. So yeah, it's nice. Boom skis. I am 43350. That would be nice for the S&P. Why? Did you get back into puts? Did you get back into puts? Yeah, possibility for sure. A possibility for sure. Right, KB? Exactly. No, 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 no. You took a small position? Okay. Yeah, that should be easier to manage, especially if we break out. Yeah, if we, I mean, yeah, if we break above 435, and then maybe you have a problem, virus. Your payment method will be added to. No, 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 no. Hmm. Tesla and Spy. If you're still in, if you're still in a, if you're still in a TPST, type in yes in the chat. You're still in that one. Type in yes. Why is there such a delay here? Yes, yes, yes. Only because I want to see. Oh my goodness, Peter. Don't worry. This one will not give you a red candle. You just got out looking to get back in. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, you're still holding from 596. Congratulations. Yeah, like it looks really good. Like it looks very strong. Maybe this is the maybe we get a second 4,000% day. Congratulations, Ivan. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. And Justin was waiting, but Justin had to FOMO because that thing wasn't getting back to $5. Justin. Peter says I'm in just because I want to see a red candle. Who says that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're the same. Kingsman sympathy plays. There goes TPST again. That was a nice breakout actually. No retest though, but which is and it's oh my goodness 870. Wow. It's only 30%, guys. So we might as well keep going, right? So it's not a play till we've seen 100%, right? I'm kidding, by the way. So please manage your position accordingly. This thing is going to be volatile, right? So yeah, extremely volatile. I think on the when we had that massive rally, I think the high we hit was $11, and we can go back and look. But so can we get back there? Only 30% pizza. Exactly. Like it's only 30%. But then again, last week this stock was at 30 cents. Well, I say 30 cents, 17 cents, right? 17 cents. And now $8.70 is obviously not good enough. So yeah, trill your stop losses. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Yeah, for sure. KH, MNCS. Yeah, sympathy, right? There goes 780, guys. 880. Uh, yeah, MNCS is a sympathy play, right? So next week back to 17 cents. I doubt it. But yeah, MNCS is also kind of creeping up as well. Lots of resistance here though. But what's the S&P doing? Spy wants to visit virus. Say hey virus. Yeah, you can kind of see what Tesla is doing. I think the S&P is gonna dip ski here soon. Dip ski here soon, or Tesla is gonna break out, right? So one of the two, something has to give. So it looks like Tesla wants to actually break out instead. Well, the visiting virus. Hey virus. Spice says, have you seen virus's stop loss? Yeah, I'm looking for it. Tell him I want it. La, la, la. And So now Joe and Virus are on opposite sides. I still think we're going to see a red candle there, but let's see. Anyways, yeah, TPST. Let me zoom out a little bit here. TPST. Yeah, I think the last time we were at these levels was on the same day we went boom skis. Yeah, I need to re-update my thing here. Here comes $9. 33%, guys. We're getting there. Whereas I am coming. One second. Uh, yeah. So the last time we were at these levels, were was back on Thursday. Back on Thursday. Having a hard time talking the last few days. It feels like I don't know what's going on. Anyways, the old days when we used to play Nightfall and for 20% naked and fearless. I know it's so different now, isn't it, Virus? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Um, yeah, times have changed. On the 437s, Joe. That's very nice. 437s. Imagine if we actually got to 437, Joe. So for now, we're failing at the supply zone for TPST. Right. $9 and then boom skis. 820 dip skis. Uh, Interesting. Cool. Yeah, that was after a massive rally though, Peter. It had to come at some point. Look at the size of these candles. Look at the size of these candles. Yeah. Oh yeah, the calls. Yeah. Well, a bit of a red candle there, but we're still sitting at we're still holding above the nine there. Na 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 na. I knew that was coming. As soon as I said it, virus, I knew something was gonna be said. And there goes the bounce pizza. Don't talk back to me. You're not tall enough. You know what, pizza? You know what? Next time we play COD, you better be. Anyway, CUP is back above 225. 225. We still need to get back to 245 though. MNCS is hitting highs of the day, guys. So really catching on as a sympathy play. MNCS. That wasn't too bad of a breakout. Right here at 510. Right, so you can obviously see the resistance on the left hand side, right? So resistance, and then a breakout right there at 513, and then you can see those candles holding, and then boom skis, right? So 550 for MNCS, yeah, in sympathy play, right? So anytime TPST goes, this one eventually catches on. So 555, 560. You sleep. You do the math. You're gonna have to sleep with your eyes. Well, no, the was staying at different hotels, Peter. So uh, the door will be locked. So I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, 580, 590. That's a big boom. That's a big pop. 590. Oh yeah, it does. TPST's done well though, Adam. Yeah. So are you in TPST? Uh, yeah. Yeah, Mohammed. I think there's something behind the scenes there. 590. And KTX. I don't think I've looked at that one yet today. I have not. You saw the other half at 580, Kelly? Very nice. It's a good exit. It's a good exit, a nice scalp. Of course. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. Good job. TPST for now, again, we failed at $9 and we're backing off. So it looks like we failed to hold the nine. Now we have the 20 to test, right? So at $8, yeah. It would be nice to bounce off $8. At least then we have something to look at and say, okay, you know what? We're creating somewhat of a pattern, right? So we kind of bounce off $8 initially, off the 20 initially at $7, and we might be doing the same thing again here at $8 off the 20, right? So that would be nice. That would be nice. MNCS with a bit of a dipski here, 560, 550. Surprise? Not really, right? So Kelly again, good exit, right? So it doesn't mean we're done though. It's just a nice exit, right? So that resistance. SPRC is still selling off, right? So lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower lows, right? Every time a stock creates a new low, you immediately have a problem because that might be the pattern going forward. So yeah, for now the S&P has failed at that 435, which is not the biggest surprise, right? And so Tesla's double topped at 251.50. Double tops. OPGN double top. SECO double top. And TPST almost back to 850. So that was a nice bounce off $8 and the 20 EMA. You're back in puts. Back in puts. Back in puts. What else do we have on the list yet that we haven't talked about? No, 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 no. Okay. No. The one of you will get undressed. uh, yeah, on no, it should be fairly easy to manage for both of you guys, just because again, like Joe is a nice profit, and Virus is close to resistance anyway. So if that thing breaks out, he just gets rid of it, right? So there's really nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. And exactly, yeah. So there you go. And running after hours happens all the time, Wes. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, right? Like I prefer when these things rally in when the market is closed, right? Whether that's after hours or pre-market. When is Virus not undressed? That is a good point. I'm already undressed. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyways, yeah, for now the S&P is looking a bit sidewaysy, but still holding the levels though. Holding support below resistance, so no decision yet. MNCS again, good exit by Kelly, and retesting the 20 here at $5.25. Lows of the day tech, yeah, that's annoying, right? So that thing failing to hold 17 was a bit of a red flag, a bit of a red flag. La EVLO minus 51%. What happened? What happened? Do, 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 do. ASMB there on the list, but selling off hitting new lows, so that's really not a play. And other than that, I think we basically talked about everything else on this list. And yeah, MNCS is really going back to $5. Retest the breakout. Okay, everything on that list has been talked about already. $5. Oh my goodness, Sesh, your wife is watching. You know that, right? Your wife is listening. So be careful what you say. Otherwise, Marianne will psoriasis drug fails line. Thank you very much. Yeah. Drugs TUP is slowly going back up there. Would be nice if that thing would just break out, but nope. Back to TPST, $8.50. Yeah, tech. Yeah. Until that thing can find a way. I mean, that's the first green candle you're getting after a whole bunch of red candles. Eventually, it's gonna go for a bounce. But for now, unless that thing can close above $6.20, you're still kind of trending down here. So just be careful, please and thank you. Is it halted? Yes, it is. It's halted down. MNTS is halted down 503. That thing came all the way back down, Kelly, to retest that breakout. Wow. Can I go to $20 already, DP? Would be nice. That would be nice. You're looking for an entry into AGBA, and let me take a look. And there goes SECO bouncing back to the highs of the day. Musty, are you still in this one? Oh, you're in OPGN, I think, right? So OPGN, AGBA. La, 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 la. Just waiting for my charts to load. There we go. So, I mean, it would have been nicer to look at to look at the bottom. So we had a massive rally in after hours, keeping it real from this level, right? So it would have been nice to look at this level this morning potentially for a bottom, right? And look for that for a double bottom from pre-market to the open. So 48 cents would have been nice. For now, it looks like we're almost hitting a supply zone there at 53, 54. So I would wait, right? Either we come back and give you a lower high and go back up, or you just wait for a break. You just wait for a breakout. Especially sitting below the 200 and at the highs of the day, I would wait. Alrighty, so wait for a breakout or wait for the retest. Okay, you're in both. Okay, you're in both of the same stocks that yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Musty's changed, guys. He's changed. Don't sleep. Well, resistance at $1.40, Musty. So don't go red because you don't want to sleep. And Spy? Oh my goodness. Spy said, hey, virus. Yep, that thing said, yep, yep, yep. Oh my goodness. Well, Spy decided to slap virus and say, virus, get the hell out of here, please, and thank you. You can buy puts on these. So that's a nice breakout. Beautiful. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. And obviously we still have that same resistance, right? We still have that same resistance for the S&P, right? So I think what's happening here is we're just going what's the next catalyst here for the I need to pull up the calendar. Good morning, Louis. I made a move from to Florida. Let's go, Louis. Florida. You don't like New York? Well, I would move from New York to Florida. I've never been to both of those. I've never been to either of those places, but I would move um, to Florida as well. Well, actually, would I move to Florida? No, maybe I wouldn't. These guys have alligators and snakes, um, so maybe I wouldn't. You Last year, see, everybody's moving to Florida. I said I would move to Florida because I think we have more members that live in Florida. But you guys have dangerous dangerous creatures. Uh, you don't go anywhere. Are you illegal? Oh my goodness. No, I um, that's funny. We also have, yeah, you guys. Yeah, you have Bears, Charlie. See, like all the members live in Florida. I feel like everybody for 16 years now. Hillary. Yeah, see, everybody lives in Florida. Ham, you live in Florida as well. See, interesting. Long Island. Yeah, there are a few members from New York. His what? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I have nothing to say. Anyways, it looks like we bounced perfectly for TPST of the of $8 and of the 20 EMA. So that's good. See, Jody lives in Florida as well. Okay, Ham. Okay, yeah. I want to move from Canada to Florida if I can, if you have enough monies. Okay, yeah, Florida, Florida. Lions, tigers, and bears. Uh, well, Orlando, Sly, very nice. Yeah, ASMB is bouncing back above the nine, so that's good. You have a bit of a downtrend there though at $1.41, $1.42, so just be careful. A little bit of resistance. Gail, very cool. Did you get into Tesla, Jill? Did you just decide that you know what I'm gonna buy a more reliable name, Tesla, and create more work, Johnny? For you, Johnny's the most random person, which is pretty funny. Uh, is your work related to hurricanes, Johnny, or is that just like a random thought? La, 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 la. So that's SPY. Now, what's Tesla doing here? Yeah, Tesla's back to 252 actually, right? So still red for the day, but nice rallies. La, 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 la. Cool. Doesn't that move down south? My is moving next week. Wow. Yeah, and Kevin. Yeah. Or you could all just move to Canada. Construction. Okay. Construction. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, before okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this name. Give us something better, Tesh. I think like we've had names like TPST, obviously a lot of fun. MNTS is a really nice scalp, right? MNTS is unhalted and it's bounced perfectly off $5, which is a good thing, right? And then SEC on OPGN. Well, these are I feel like we want to move on. Does anybody feel the same? Like we want to move on to another name. We want to move on to that next exciting thing. But then we don't really have a new catalyst. So no new catalyst, Tesh. Um, I have a $200,000 account. I'm trying to get funded. You still have a way. You still have a ways to go. What do you mean you're trying to get funded, Jill? Um, I have a $200,000 account. I'm still trying to get funded. Like you have the account. What's the funding for? It's looking weak. Yeah, bit of a downtrend there. A bit of a downtrend there. Oh, Justin. Okay. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was. Yeah, I was wondering what the funding was for. Yeah. Would be only 99% to go. Only 99%. Perfect. Well, virus would be using that money for something else. It has four wheels and has an AMG engine. So I won a $200,000 account and I have to do a demo until I get to. Then it becomes real. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Another please and thank you, Kelly. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. It's almost like futures as well. Futures has that. I think crypto has that as well. Like these funded accounts, funded accounts. What's happening in the SPAC world? Business combination. So DKDCA. Shareholders have approved business combination. Cool. Oh, you know how you get those images from those images from like Google, right? Like, hey, this is what you were doing 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was in Toronto. Um, 8:55. 8:55. Na 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 na. Yeah. So you got into Tesla then with that account, Jill? Okay. And you're hoping for boom skis. Tesla is on fire. Oh my goodness. Talk about a bounce. Musty, if you bought those calls, that those calls would have been printing. Would have been printing. Only if they were ODTs though. ODTs. See, I'd be surprised if Tesla actually went back to green. I didn't think we would get this close to getting back to green, but that's quite the bounce. Uh, yeah. Ham. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, Ham. I still think you're. Again, like you're still getting into these. Like you don't have those rules for yourself. You don't have those rules. Take a piece of paper, Ham, and write those rules down. Right. Um, as MNTS is holding $5 here. Right. Um, right. Give yourself time, right? If you have to wait the first 30 minutes, I think you're buying positions a lot. Most of your positions are right at the open, right? Right at the open, right? So whether you have to wait for the 9, you have to wait for the cross above, you have to wait. You're not waiting at all. I think that's your obstacle. Yeah. Uh, no. Yeah. No, 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 Ham. It's one of those, like, it's nothing to be sorry about, right? I think what you have to do is, I think you have to, again, like I said earlier, like, on that, you have to, like, reduce your position sizing and then actually try and figure out, like, something that's working for you, right? So, um, yeah, right. Like, you usually mention, like, your positions on stream, right? So, like, what you're doing, oh, what isn't working, and it's the same, right? It's the same, right? If we look at all your positions, Ham, we will notice, if you want to write those down and we can take a look at those, and then that would be good, right? So, um, right, yeah, write those down. Pick one thing, and then follow that, right? I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait for this. I will wait for the nine to cross the kernel. I will wait for demand zone. I will wait for this. I will wait for that. You're not doing it yet, right? And I think you should give yourself, that, pick one of those things, whether you have to follow that with the paper trade, right? Yeah, if you have to paper trade one of these, and then see what's working, right? I think over the last few days, I've been really trying to emphasize, like, hey, please, whether it's a top gainer or whatever, it's gonna sell off at some point at the open, right? So, if you can give these stocks enough time to consolidate, then the better, right? So, otherwise, you just never know. Um, yeah, right. So, yeah, write those rules down. I signed up, but I'm not on the Discord or invited, Bill. Let me send you an invite then, Bill. I So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Bill. Ready? The yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. For slow and steady testing highs of the day. Yep. Yeah, at $1.30 Nemo. TPST selling off, potentially to retest 8. Oh my goodness, that thing said yep, yep. Retest the downtrend here, or the uptrend, right? So 780, $7.80. There goes 770. So T Rex, that's what you call a T Rex. That is what you call a T Rex. You got it? Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's quite the dip there. Mm, quite the dipski. Making a killing. SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket. The Falcon 9. Yeah, it looks like MNCS is staying above $5 here, Kelly. Staying above the five. There we go. Yeah. For now, Tesh. For now, a bit of a dipski on Tesla and the S&P, but not really a dip to be overly concerned about. SECO, same resistance, $1.40 there, musty. So OPGN, obviously it's going to sell off as well, right? So yeah, SPY's below 435 again. Again. AGBA, keeping it real, it doesn't seem like we ever broke above that level, right? So yeah. So again, either dipskis or breakout. TUP's been disappointing, right? Just never broke out. Never gave us the opportunity. And this is why we want a new, we want that new shiny, shiny, shiny sector. We want the new shiny toy. Yeah, OPGN is dipping, yeah. Um, yeah. Two. On the hourly west, okay. Yeah. La 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 la. I mean, even on the 1 minute, even on the 1 minute, I'm telling you, like I'm having a hard time talking today. Uh, right, even on the 1 minute, you can still see a nice little uptrend there, which is interesting. TPST looks like it bounced off the uptrend as well, and it's back above $8, so that's good. Uh, OPGN, you done with the OPGN? Yeah, you know who? No, it's OPP. There's a stock called OP, and Dan, do better, do better. OPGN, OPP. You know. Oh, Dan. But anyways, anyways. Nah, nah, nah. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, come on, we need a squeeze here. Something do something. Where's Pablo? Pablo's having snacks again. Hmm. Uh, okay. Let me take a look at PRZO. Nope. 310 and failed. And right back down. Yeah, PRZO looks interesting. If that thing would just break out and go, yeah, it would be a really nice play, actually. It would be a really nice play. No, 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 no. Cool. Only knows music from 2005? Well, no. Back in the day, it was Bob Marley, Michael Jackson, and Rihanna. Those three. Na, 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 let me take a look. I will set an alerts for break about $3 on this one, and then NXU. When? That's a micro penny stock. Too small. Anyways, MNCS Kelly, 556. Good morning, BLK. But then get a chance to say hello, 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 hello. 560 guys. That was a that was a really nice dip there. And if you ask me, that was a perfect dip, right? We obviously had a lot of resistance this morning at $5 for MNCS, and then we broke out and we just came back to retest it and boom skis again. So that was a nice dip for MNCS. Interesting. No, I wasn't listening to DJ Khaled back in the village. DJ Khaled was too advanced. Too anyways. Para zero. Where am I from, Ryan? Where I live in Canada. Um, is it popping? Pooping? Well, yeah, we'll see. Na, 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 na. Mm. In the 90s? No, I listen to a lot of 90s music. Yeah. But like I didn't listen to a whole lot of stuff though. Like it was just small my the 90s I had some legit tunes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 90s? Yeah. Don't worry, I know all the 90s beats. Too much for your little precious little ears. I listen to a lot of 90s beats, back in high school on the bus to school, right? It was all the 90s beats. Rubbish. Anyways, interesting. The 90s were awesome. I agree. 70s guy, let's go, Kelly. Let's go. I don't know why you guys are judging. Like I was born in the 90s, so the village had a bus. I was born in the 90s, so if anything, the 90s is my era. Unbelievable. How about you? How about you stick to your era? Time to no, okay. Maybe I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Yeah, Daryl. Exactly. See, like, unbelievable. AVTX. Back above 16. Yeah. I figured you were a baby in the 90s. In the high 50s, Kelly. Let's go. Wheels on the bus. You know what? I can tell where this day is going already. We need something to run as soon as possible. I can tell where this is going. And we need a squeeze, please. Something to something, please. I am. Your favorite jam was the wheels on the bus. I wasn't born in 2003. Rubbish. Uh, I love Barney times. Um, you're in a 92 at the moment, liking the setup. Yeah, Robbie, if that thing can break above $1 and stay above $1, then I think you're fine. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. What's the high of the day on this stock actually? 48. Cool. Oh my goodness. The roasting is coming in. Can you explain the fake value gap? I don't have the holo candles. Well, if you don't have the holo candles, Joe, then you have to update your indicator. What I would recommend, Jill, is because there are settings. I would recommend that you go back and watch the video we did on Saturday on was it Friday Friday night. So at the end of the day today, Jill, I would go back and watch that because it was explained and the settings and everything in that video. Right. So go back to the at the end of the day, go back in the Discord calls channel and watch that video, and it will explain everything you need. Heyo, Ronel. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. $1 today. Check the chart. Yeah, if it stays above a dollar, Robbie, it looks good. All you have to now do is again just move your stop loss higher. What's my favorite Bob Marley song? Good question, Eddie. Huh. See, there's so many good ones. Um, I think at the so at the I went to a wedding. That was a month ago, 2 months ago, right? So and at the wedding, I think what he played for like his walk down song was "Is This Love," right? So is this love that I'm feeling? So that's a really good one. But I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot, but I don't know if that's my favorite. Yeah, the two I like the two birds one. I like the two birds one a lot. Yeah. You like the natural mystic as well? See, like that's what I mean. Natural mystic is a really good one. It has a nice vibe, and can you sing for us, Kodai? I can. I can sing whatever you want, but then I've been told not to sing though, so I try not to. When Mohammed, you know what? Stay out of the chats. Stay out of the chats, please. Rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, Natural Mystic is a good vibe. You got in at 1670 Maniac. Yeah, that thing's been a little bit annoying, hasn't it? Right. So it looks like it's trying to bounce. The perfect entry for this would have been closer to 13 cents, just because that seems to be the bottom, right? A break above and retest of 17 would have been perfect, but it never gave us that, right? So now, hopefully, we can try and curl right into the end of the day. Hopefully, and the day is gonna be yeah, Bob Marley has hits on hits on hits on hits, hits on hits on hits. Yeah, TPST for now almost seems like it's staying below the 9 and the coronal and the 20, so just be careful. Nobody will see it made sham, see? I know, it's because I don't go anywhere though, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, uh, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, Elmo's world repeatedly this morning, and that's why he has a raspy voice. I uh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Keeping it real by Annie Lennox. Waiting in vain. Waiting in vain. Only if we could play music on stream, you know. Has been discontinued. Yellow pages were discontinued like 10 years ago, Dan. You know. And yeah, AULT. I'll take a look. Yeah, I've seen this name come up a few times. Keeping it real. Yeah, it's hitting highs of the day here. It's another penny stock, right? Like Nice little dipski at the open, and it's actually pushing for highs of the day. So next resistance is 1780. So yeah, looks better than AVTX, doesn't it? Looks better, Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian. Interesting. And MNCS is just hitting resistance here now. Resistance. Na, na, na. By a high chair company, it doesn't tell us. For Halloween, Kevin? Yeah, no, Halloween is too much work. Too much work. And that's impressive, Musty. That's very impressive. Still red, but very impressive. No, no, no. Tesla urges US to adopt much tougher fuel efficiency rules. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Interesting article. EV maker Faraday. That's FFIE, by the way. Like Tesla's la 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 la. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, right. Hugh. Well, well. Yeah, AVTX with a nice little bounce, but obviously it's not 17 cents, so it's going to need to get back above 17. It's going to need to get back above 17. Ever been to a pajama crawl? Uh, maybe. Maybe. From red to green. Is it actually green for the dim? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Focus. I didn't want to say anything mean, I didn't want to say anything mean. Yeah, right. A master plan like Tesla. Get that rubbish out of here. It's a. I have three master plans already. Tesla, OPG, and an XCCO. We have a master plan. Um, Rubbish. Rubbish. Mara, Johnny. Okay, good. Good. The S&P is also bouncing, so is Tesla. SPRC. Look at that, right? So there you go. Back in the green. Oh yeah, there you go. Good job, Tech. Yeah, again, see, I mean, this is what we want, right? Like, let these stocks crash, right? Let them crash and consolidate. It makes it so much easier for you to deal with, right? Like, this consolidation is key, right? Otherwise, you're just taking unnecessary risks sometimes at the open, right? So look at that consolidation, and even if you do mess up, at least you know exactly what you're risking, right? So you can easily take a loss and say, you know what, right? I'm getting into a position as we're curling back up here, right? I just know not to let it go below $6, right? So and then you can easily manage it that way, right? Instead of buying it as it's pumping or as it's crashing, right? So yeah. Your next resistance will be this last fail level at seven, just close to 740. Tech. Yeah, TPST. Yeah, another one that's finding a bit of a base at $7.80, right? So back to $8. MNCS is doing a really good job actually, a really good job. Higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then getting ready to pop 566. Yeah, Robbie, congratulations. There goes 570. MNCS looking good. Looking good. Robbie, what's your stop loss at now for that stock? Tesla is hitting highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. And the S&P is also about to test highs of the day here. So the market really turned around. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh yeah, look at Spy go. Spy said, "Hey guys, virus. Did you get rid of those puts? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Because are you looking at a bit of a double top at 570? JS. Did you change your name? JS. Interesting. JS. Lego. You're in 438s now. Okay, there you go. You didn't listen to the Musty? I know, right? I know. I wasn't expecting that much of a bounce though, but that's a nice bounce. It's a very nice bounce. And AKA no, I know. And Joe's waiting for that 437. So it looks like we hopefully that wasn't a blow off top candle there, Joe. Right? So because it kind of seems like it. I think that's the biggest green candle we maybe not actually no. That's the biggest wick we've had today though. So I see. In the morning, so he said, let's fix the market real quick. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Crowd is at 190 now, Mark. Oh, crowd is a monster. Crowd is an absolute monster. Crowd strike. That thing is strong. When I say strong, I mean like strong. This has to be the strongest stock in the market. Well, large cap wise, right? So look at that. Look at that damn stock. Obviously, we have a lot of resistance here at $1.90, 190. Right. So we've been failing at this level for the last few days now. Well, the last week, right? So resistance, but what an absolute monster of a stock, though. What did you say? 190 and then 202. Incoming, incoming. What a gem. I think I said 190, but then I think we do need to close above like 190.30 because the 190.30 is the high from last Thursday, Joe. Right, so 190.30. You know what's interesting is we rallied today all the way to 190.27, right, and then backed off. So the level is 190.30, closing above it, right? At the end of the day, closing above that level, yeah, 190.36, yeah, it's very close to that level. Maybe I need to be a bit more specific, but I just use 190 as like a psychological level, right? So, but all that matters is at the end of the day, like what's happening, right? So, are we closing above these levels at the end of the day? If we are, then okay, cool. right? So yeah, when puts virus, anyways, we'll see. A lot of resistance, yeah. So if we fail to close above this 190.30, right? So and for some reason we're looking weak into the end of the day, it might be time for puts. But TPST still looks good. Adios seven, Jared. Adios. Adios. Good morning, FG. Good morning. Uh, okay. Fire. Fire. Yeah, looks like we keep failing at 570 here for MNTS. So double tops for now. And crowd for sure is failing at 190. So failing. I think that thing has had a really amazing rally. So higher highs. Higher highs and higher highs. Let me take a look at BAX. This is an. Let me take. What are we doing here with this one? I want to see a nice green candle because again, it looks like a nice demand zone, which is cool and all. But that thing needs an aggressive green candle. Like we need to push above 32.50 there for me to maybe hold. But we see. Slacking stonk. Anyways, moving on. What's AVTX doing? Another fail. Another fail. Mission granted. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think TPST is going to be here for a bit. Maybe this is why nothing else is rallied because I bet you the powers that be for these crazy stocks are still watching TPST. You know, so clearly still the play. Yeah, the crowd puts look nice. Yeah, I mean you could try puts. You could try puts, and then if we break out, CRWD, and like if we break out again, like I think crowd is an amazing stock. I think it's a fire stock, and the damn thing just looks good, right? So it looks damn good. Uh, no signs of weakness. You could maybe you're better off virus waiting for the end of the day, but or if you do it and then maybe just watch for 190, 190.30, right? And that shouldn't make a huge difference to your puts anyways. If we break above 190.30, and then you could just get rid of those puts immediately, right? And say bye. And yeah. So you either wait for the end of the day, or you try it now and then say, you know what, I'm just not gonna let it break out. Right? And that 30 cents will not cost you monies anyways, and you should be fine. Uh, yeah, the 200s calls instead, Joe. Yeah. Na, 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 na. And then the other names that Mark posted. So this was from Mark's watch list, FVRR, right? So this is another interest. Oh, that's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce. Fever is another one. I think what I said last night for Fever was a break above 25 would. Let me take a look. Uh, na, na, na. Yeah, crowd looks good. Uh, so Fever obviously broke above 25. That looks good. It's actually at the highs of the day now, right? So Fever. I don't think that's the best of time frames here. Yeah, this almost looks better. Fever. We had a call in the large cap channel. I think this was 2 weeks ago, and everybody was excited about Fever, just because it seemed like it was bottoming out at $23. Well, it's at 25 now, right? So TTD was another one that seemed to have a bit of an uptrend. It's loading here. TTD is actually red today, which is interesting. And then Shopify. Um, Shopify is just a shopping giant, of course. And as we go into the holidays, right, Shop has been finding a nice little bottom here at 51. Shop needs to break about $55 there, right? And then maybe the holidays will be funsies. And then the last one that was posted was PayPal, right? So PayPal is slightly green. PayPal has been extremely weak sauce. But if that thing can eventually find a way to break out, did PayPal hire a new CEO? Somebody did. Don't know if it was PayPal. Na, 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 na. Uh, oh, cool. Pizza out. Don't miss me too much. Pizza meeting time. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy, and we will see you later. Shopify, Shopify, Shopify. Later, pizzas. La, la. Yeah, you can see all those charts in the large cap channel if you're interested in large cap names, right? So might just leave the chart on Fever actually. Fever, oh Fever looks nice. Fever looks nice. Most of these names are usually slow, super slow. The volume isn't the best, but yeah, above $25 is a huge breakout, which is nice. Oh, Fever says that's right. Right. So la, 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 la. Yeah, tech. At least you made money still. Let me know when PayPal is at $30. Can you imagine, Wes? But then again, if the market does decide to do something stupid, PayPal would be one of the first names to go to the abyss, right? Weak names tend to go to the abyss first. So weak. La, 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 la. Fever. Yeah. La, la, la. Okay. La, 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 la. Wait, was Rite Aid delisted as well? Really? Rad was delisted? Wow. These guys don't play, you know. These guys don't play. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, looks good. Yeah. Here we go. Most stocks will go to zero. What do you mean? My was that 16? Oh well, yeah, clouds. Yeah, that stock was a bit annoying. I was hoping it would break out and stay above that level just because of the momentum it had, but obviously it decided not to, right? So yeah, annoying, right? Annoying. Spies going back for the highs. Tesla is still slightly red, but it's impressive, and the S&P is back to green. Na, 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 na. Give daddy 444. Oh my goodness. Dan, has your wife heard this? Oh my goodness. You know what? We need to give Dan's wife her own, like, we need to so she can see some of the things Dan is saying in the chat. His angel numbers. Unbelievable. Uh send it. Na, 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 na. Nvidia. A little bit of resistance there, Dan. Double top at 442.45 ish, but yeah, looks good. No, yeah, no, that's very nice, Dan. Very nice. Mm, mm, okay, let me take a look at these. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Spam the rockets for what? For what? For spy? Spy looks like it's on the verge. On the verge. You're noticing CNEY? Yeah, that's another penny stock. It's on. It's almost like AVTX. Almost like AVTX. Spy going for the highs. The rockets are working, Joe. The rockets are working. Um, and they, oh my goodness, Spy just said, "Ooh we that 437. It looks like it's coming, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, Spy, ooh on the verge, boomskis, ooh That's a nice breakout. How green are those calls now, Joe? These calls were up 116% at must you're still holding that rubbish? Is on the gray market only a certain type of people can trade it? once in a while, but going to use to go public. What's your yeah. You know what's interesting? Keeping it real, I think Car had some unusual volume activity this morning. Unusual volume activity. Na, 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 na. Unusual volume activity. What is that? 182, 182. And you're kind of sitting at the highs of today. So now, if you get those calls, keeping it real, you're going to be paying a nice premium. A nice premium, right? Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here. I hate doing some of these on like at highs of the day, unless it's a momentum name, and then that's easier to manage because I think it keep pumping. But when it's a name like this, I just don't like the highs of the day keeping it real. It looks good though, and just by looking at the daily, you can tell there's a lot more room to the upside, right? I would just give it a bit of time. Right, again, it looks really good, right? And there's more room to the upside. I just don't yeah, I just don't like looking for those at the high of the day. That's just me though, but yeah, I would give it a second here, see what we do at this level. But it looks good. La, 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 la. Unusual volume. There goes 1050. Right. So I think the issue here is the spread. The spread is 30 cents. Well, now the spread is going up to like 50 cents there. So 60 cents, 70 cents. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my goodness, Spy is really sending it. 300% on those now, Joe. Congratulations. Wow. I think 370. Look at the size of these candles. When take profits, Joe. You're getting close to that resistance, by the way, right? So that 337 whatever we talked about yesterday, right? So from the daily cooking, 370% on those calls. When profit take, Joe. Uh, okay. Those ones look better. Cooking, cooking. There you go. Yeah, just from the day soon. Okay. Yeah. It would be nice for the S&P to break out though, like I feel like we played with this level too much already here. Right? So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, right? So it's been a week. And every day we seem to get to this level for the S&P and then back off, right? So it would be nice to break above that. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Congratulations. Nice entry. Very nice. There you go. You're up 78% on those, G. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Virus, you're holding those 38s as well, right? So congratulations. La, 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 la. What I will do is I will add alerts. Perfect. There you go. Up $11. Yeah, not quite the option payout, but hey, yeah, exactly, exactly. One share of Nvidia. Exactly. Monies is monies, you know. Well, Charlie, what's the question for PCSA? No, 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 no. Okay. Charlie, what's your question? Let me know. Fever is yeah, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Support level. Okay. PCSA. I think it's flushing. Flushing. Your next support is 52 cents, and then it's 50 cents. Already. 52 and then 50. It's almost like every 2 cents actually, which is interesting. And then it's 48 cents. And it's 46. And the stock actually does bounce every 2 cents. Wow, cool. Anyways, good morning, Jen. Yeah, keeping a real, car is still just relaxing here, right? So the spread is not the best. But have you actually looked at the option chain keeping it real? Like, does it look nice? Because it looks nice, but just the way it's moving. IMUX. Yeah, let me know if you have a question for IMUX, and I will take a look. 436.50 must hold for you to stay in that position. Okay. Yeah, it's back above $8. Nah, interesting. Yeah, like I still don't think TPST is completely done skis, but you got in. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Which chain did you pick? Interesting. Setup. Go into the. It's expensive. Yeah. Let me take a look. FWRD. Pushes forward air to scrap plan for. Okay. Interesting. 148. Okay, so you bought in the. Okay, that's why it's expensive then. Yeah, you almost had to go in the monies to. Yeah, yeah, you almost had to go in the monies to make sure that you're safe with something like that. Hello, Theodore. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. NKTX. Yeah, let me take a look at that one. Yeah, this one's been going all day too. All day. Not the biggest run, even though it looks like it is, right? Slow and steady, but it looks really good, right? So looks really good. So Nemo, congrats, good job. Want to check out VIT? Oh, here I am thinking this is a good stock, but nope. Keep pushing. Yeah, this is most likely a crypto, one of those crypto plays, right? So never mind. 850, and now you entered at 835. Okay, and what's your stop loss at, Theodore? No, no, no. Um, yeah, they do have news, Wes. Uh, yeah, this one here. No, 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 no. They have news. More than nine. Okay. Okay. Oh, Spy's going for it, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually done a really good job riding the nine there, Joe. A really good job riding the nine. Hmm. Okay, specify. Confirm. You think it's really stressful? You've been trading for 25 days? It can be stressful, yeah. No, 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 no. What's stressful about it? It's trying to keep it real. It's trying to. You got some 436s? Okay. Yeah, just keep in mind if SPY breaks above 437, yeah, if we break above 437, did I say 437, 437.30 ish, right? Those puts might start to, but hopefully you just bought those puts as called. If you just bought those puts, and then you should be fine for now. For now, you should be okay, right? So I believe SPY can fly. Well, SPY is flying for sure. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good for now. For now. Uh, and you're praying Joe doesn't get a breakout. Because if Joe gets a breakout, he's gonna be screaming. Uh, no, 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 no. Uh, there we go. Oh, Spy's going for the highs. Spy just made new highs of the day. New highs of the day. NKTX. Yeah, NKTX looks good. 52% now. 53% Nemo. Good job. Yeah, that looks really consistent. The candles do seem to be getting a bit extended, but it's pushing. 430%, Joe. Oh yeah. ODTE, Joe. Let's go. Um, oh wow. Oh wow. For 200% on the, so you're happy still holding one. Okay, there you go. So you're still benefiting then both ways. A spy, crazy idea, isn't it? 100% for UG. Congratulations. 437, 437.40. Highs of the week. Highs of the last 2 weeks. You got stopped out of those puts. Yeah, that's the danger there. As soon as SPY breaks out, you get stopped out. But that's not a bad gamble, though, Scott. It's not like you lost all the monies, right? So, 500% now, Joe. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm telling you, Joe is the biggest. There's Joe and Virus. Joe and Virus on that side of the scale. Joe is not going to sell this thing until it's at 1,000% or until he goes back to 300%. Just watch. Um, yeah. 500%. Also, keep in mind, don't see Joe's gains and then get excited like, oh my goodness, Joe is getting slapped on. Yeah, Joe does the extremes, either zero or hero. Today is hero. Joe says, nope, I'm not selling. See, exactly. Joe goes big or he goes home, right? Because, yeah, he was praying for a dub this morning, right? So Joe will rotate quickly, um, which is very nice. Mm, okay. Oh yeah, no, it looks good. And line, it looks good. And KTX looks good. Now the question with the S&P is, can we stay above this level? See, I wish we didn't have Tesla earnings tomorrow. That would open up a lot of room for Tesla. Without Tesla earnings, I would say Tesla, okay, cool, went to 60, right? So, but with earnings tomorrow, you just never know. Yeah, they had some yeah line yeah had some news last night or this morning, and the stock has been pumping. You're looking for a dip, Roy? Well, there was a dip this morning on Tesla. Tesla was at 247 or something like that, right? So now you want to dip. You want to dip as it's pumping. Nah, nah, nah. um yeah, NKTS finally showed up on the scanner, but yeah, that thing's been pumping though. It looks really good. Looks really, really good. You have a line there? 3850? Okay. 3850. 440. Yeah, if we can find a way to close above that last high. Yeah, you are Michael. You're up 400% as well. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals from the options channel. Yeah, today's for sure a large cap day. Insider ownership. Okay, cool. Yeah. Today is a large cap day. Nah. You're waiting for a spot to get some puts, Scott? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. It almost seems like we broke out and now we're kind of holding above that level for support. So SPY looks like it still wants something. And NKTX new highs of the day. Nemo, what's your entry again for that stonk? You got into LQR at 1650. Should I contact or should you sell your see that's something you want to like you want to try your best to have that answer before you get into a position. I liked LQR as long as it stayed above 16 cents. For now, I don't honestly don't know what the stock is doing, right? So the only thing you could look at here and say is, well, all-time lows for this stock is 15 cents, right? You've already held it to all-time lows. So if I was in the same position, I would most likely just set a stop loss slightly below 15 cents or at 15 cents, right? So yeah, yeah, you let this thing go below 16 cents. Now it has resistance at 16 cents. So what I would do is I would watch that 15-cent level and just never let it go below 15 cents, right? And if it stays above it, good. Good, good, good. Michelle. Heyo, heyo. 430% now. Big chilling. Oh yeah, no. You're relaxing. Joe's relaxing. Joe's gonna bring some chicken wings home tonight. And his wife is gonna still roast him. Two positions, 177 and 184. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Hey yo, Michelle. Uh yeah, SECO is like it's holding the 200. So as long as it stays above a dollar 17 ish, and then yeah, that's good, Scott. Yeah, as long as it stays above that level. SECO, MNTS. You guys are both spamming MNTS. MNTS. Uh, cool. MNTS. You sold today? Oh, nice. Okay, good. A nice little double bottom there for just unusual volume. CNXA. CNXA. What does the daily look like here? Has been consolidating above a dollar 60, so that's good. All-time low, a dollar 60. Interesting. Resistance 220. Cool. Cool. Back to NKTX. So it looks like you filled at a dollar 42, 242 for now, Nemo. So potential breakout there, and SPY looks a bit a bit weak. Not really, but na, 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 na. What level of trading view do you use? Whatever level that lets you have like four charts, I think, or more than that. I don't. I honestly, it's been a long time. Um, but yeah, no, it depends what you need. Paywall, right? You might not necessarily need like more than two charts, right? And then you're just looking for the basic version, right? So, it all just depends. um, I would maybe click and see what the different benefits are, the different levels. Is this your first time using it? You've had it before, right? So, um, like, what do you feel like you're missing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah. What do you feel like you're missing up here? Well, did everyone change their name? I know, right? Joe changed his name. Um, that's about it, though. I don't remember the demand zone. Oh no, the demand zone is completely different. I don't remember yeah, the demand zone is different. The demand zone is the demand zone is something completely different. It's not a trading view indicate. It's not a trading view level, right? So, um, yeah. So you with if you're looking for the demand zone, you can leave the version you have. You can use the free version, and then what you have to do though is go to Discord. Go to Discord in the Bull Bay channel. It's an algo, yeah, it's an algo, right? So, uh, paywall. Well, before you do that, um, right? So go to Discord. Go to the Bull Bay How to channel. Um, because they will make it so much easier for you, right? So go to Discord, go to the Bull Bear How to channel. There's a video in there that we did over the week on Friday that explains everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. So maybe tonight, it's like an hour and a half or 2 hours long, right? So maybe tonight, go ahead and watch that video, and that should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, so it's not an indicator that you're looking for. Yeah. And that will kind of walk you through the steps on how to get the indicator, how to set it up. Um, yeah, and then you should be good. Look at this, guys. NK, look at that. NKTX says, "Hey guys, breakout 69%, 70%, 71." Oh my goodness. See, I'm surprised it took that long. It took this long for the news to eventually catch up, though, right? Because it's not brand new news. This news was around the entire morning, but it wasn't really doing much. And then all of a sudden, it just decided to take off, which is yeah, that looks really good. Spies on fire. Oh my goodness, spies at new highs of the day, guys. Joe went 600%, right? So spy looks good. NK, oh my goodness, NKTX. Sheesh. Yeah, speedy is Joe. Yeah, speedy is Joe. Whoa, spies on fire. Spies on fire. Quite a few news articles actually. On 560% now on those calls, Joe. Congratulations. My goodness. My goodness. La 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 la. Close. Hashtag soon. Win 600%. Soon. La la la. It pulled you back in, Dan? Yeah, it's pumping, isn't it? I'm telling you, Joe's not selling this thing till give people a chance to get in. Yeah, right. Blast off immediately, Wes. Immediately. 211, Michelle. Oh, that's a nice entry. It's a nice entry. Not everything has to blast up in 2 seconds. Well, okay. Joe is gonna be Michelle. Joe's gonna be pissed if you say double tops. Joe wants 1,000%. Sell now or cry later. Joe, I'm deep in the house monies. Yeah, Joe's so green he can basically sit back and relax and do whatever he wants. Everybody is looking for Spy to crash except for Joe. Sell now or cry later. Nah, 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 nah. Sender? Yeah, no, it looks good. It's extended, yes, but it looks good. Cry later. Uh, because you are on live. Not always the case. Day trading easy. Not always the case. Hashtag confidence. If you could have had more, musty. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Musty. When was the last time you were up 580%? Hashtag confidence. Easy, never change. Yes, Michelle, I'm here for you. Um, come on, Joe. I was gonna say right. Never. No, that's okay. It's us everywhere. Damn. Anyways, uh, release. Cool. We are greedy as hell. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Gino, is it curling? I'll take a look. I will take a look. SPRC. Yeah. I mean, not really. It doesn't really look like it's curling. It just looks like it's consolidating below the 200. So, um, if that thing can get back above 670, then it looks better as a curl, Gino. Alrighty, so 670. You know what's nice about Spy now is Spy is actually doing a good job of staying above 437. Order, and I ignore the rest. Neptune. Oh yeah, Nept has news. Nept securities. Whoa, that's a big position there. Yeah, looks like there's just some insider buying for Nept. It doesn't have much volume though. I can see what you're looking at. Let me 55 point. Yeah, it doesn't have any volume yet. So just because you never know what these guys are doing with that massive insider buy, right? Just because the stock is has a massive insider has massive insider buying doesn't mean the stock is actually going to push, right? So you kind of need that. You kind of need the volume to come through and then a breakout. So for now, meh. Is that a cup and handle on SPY 1 minute? Mm, I mean, you can call it that, but G, you can call it that. G's riding with Joe, but it's not the. I don't know if I would really look at this as a cup and handle though. I think the most important thing for you, G, is that it's staying above 437. So no, 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 no. Just so because you make less than $1,000 a day doesn't means it's not worth it, Jasmine. So you just go from zero to 1,000. We? Who's we? Jasmine has different goals, no right or wrong. Yeah, I mean, uh, let me see if I can pull up that screenshot here. That's not it. There's a screenshot of like of yeah, this one here. This one. uh, I mean, the people that make to the moon. Oh yeah, that thing is on fire. Oh my goodness, NKTX, right? So you're telling me that if you make less than $250,000 a year, it's useless? Useless? We'll supply all the drugs. That's yeah. There are a lot of people that make like again, so $250 a day. There are a lot of people that make like $63,000 a year, right, or less. Forget about trading, like in the at the job, right? So you're telling me that job is useless then? Um Jasmine, when you upgrade your membership and become a real member, and then we'll talk. Um, I'm in that bracket. Yeah, right. Useless job, right? There are a lot of people that make less than $63,000 a year or less. That's $250 a day, right? So apparently that's useless then. Yeah, yeah. Jasmine, you're still on yeah. You're making good money on TQQQ. Good job. Yeah, there are a lot of members that make good money on TQQQ, especially in Discord. Mark does a really good job on TQQQ and SQQQ and whatnot, right? So, yeah, it's nice. Israel's credit rating. You make $200 an hour. What do you do? If I work, I can make $250. What do you do, Jasmine? $200 an hour, Joe. It fits your gambling addiction. Jasmine, what do you do? Not enough to support your mistress's pinch. That's a good point, Dan. Yeah, yeah, it's going 274. It looks really good. And NKTX on fire. Spy looks really good as well. The whole events. Trading other Momo stocks is very tough. Anyways, 280. Wow, 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 91. Wes, did you FOMO? You're a designer? Okay, very cool. Very cool. A designer. Oh my goodness, look at it go clouds. Ooh wee, what's your entry clouds? You made that $50 back, right? Good job. The question is how many hours do you work? No comments. You're not 250? Okay, good. You made that money's back, right? So good job. What happened, Michelle? What did Tash say? What did Tash say? Uh, on a day? Yeah. No, Tash does well. Tash does well. Yeah, spam the rockets. Yeah, spies. Spy wants blood for the shorts and the puts. For the puts. You quit working, Jasmine? Okay, good. Nice. La, la. Yeah. My question for you, Jasmine, is how come you're not in Discord yet? That's my only question. That's the only relevant question. Yeah, you're dreaming big? No, that's good. That's good. Dream big. La, 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 la. Well, if you're looking for an entry, if you're asking because you're looking for an entry, Pepper, you're most likely a bit too late here. Spinch, Spinch wants money. Spinch wants all the monies. Yeah, you might. Oh, clouds. Yeah, maybe just at a stop loss, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then again, we have resistance at 290 here, so everybody is screaming $3, $3, $3, and then we fail at 290, right? So yeah. Come on, come on, come on. 285. Come on. Other way, up way, up way. There we go. 87, 290. Here we come. 289. And yeah, so 290, yeah, 290 resistance there, it seems. $10, she says. 69.69. Okay, fine. That's better. Right, that's better. Yeah. If you give it a high enough price target and then we're not stuck at $3, Michelle. Better. At least then we can get to about $3 if you're giving us better numbers. Come on, 290. Come on, 290. And another failed candle at 290. And yep, a fail for now. 279, 280. 447 now, Dan. Ooh, that's fire. It's amazing. La, la, la. Looking for 1,000%. You're looking for Spinch. You're looking for 20 to 50%. I don't believe you, Spinch. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Um, I don't know why. I don't believe you. Anyways, yeah, no, it does, Tesh. It does. Na, 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 na. See, Spinch, I wish your stop losses would be that small as well. I wish your stop losses were small as well. Um, I'm looking for 20%. Yeah, right. Anyways, here we go again for the good thing about well, we're failing at 290, yes, but the good thing about this is we're still kind of holding the nine, so that's good. Okay, there we go. That link should be. So there you go. The yellow link. Philip, welcome to the community. The yellow link, that's your Discord invite. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Here we go again for 290. Maybe the 10th candle is going to be the charm. Come on. 87. Come on. 88. And another fail. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here, those bits look a lot better now. Those bits look a lot better. 289. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Come on. Yeah, the bits are showing up a bit. Yeah, there we go. 290 and broken. New highs of the day. 294. 294. The music is loud. Okay, better. 295. 296. Here comes the $3 you wanted, Michelle. 297. 298. And 299. Well, you wanted $3. Better. Okay. You want 69, 69? Okay. Yeah, Spinch, that's what it is, right? So a breakout, that's educated FOMO, right? So, and there goes $3, and there goes a break above $3, right? So, boom skis, boom skis. When played through a song, Dan, you know what? It's coming. Anyway, 307, 309. There would be your educated FOMO Spinch. Let's go, Cloud. Congratulations. I was listening to Cloud's music last night, and Cloud has some fire beats. Fire beats. Fire beats. So Clouds, when we come to Toronto, we're going party um, to the straight to the VIP section, you know. So there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the six. To the six. How do you know what the six is, Speedy? Joe? The police will show up. Yes. Let's go, Mohammed, to the VIP. There you go. That was a nice breakout. And that's why we say educated FOMO is because again most of the time when a stock breaks above okay, sounds good, Joe. Yeah, I forget that you're basically your music, you know. Yeah, so breakout educated FOMO Spinch, congratulations. Sounds good, Clouds. See you later. No, Joe does music, so yeah, I know stuff. Yes, you do, and it's not stopping. That thing broke above that 290 and said bye. 315 NKTX. That's a nice rally, you know. It's a really nice rally. Really, really nice rally. Two, 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 two. There you go. When um when Joe music on Spotify. Interesting. Hashtag soon. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Spy still looks good. Spy's going for the highs of the day again, so Joe is still smiling, right? Spy's done a really good job, like a really really good job. I think it's made it a bit easier for Joe, right? So a breakout, and it's just stayed above the breakout level, right? It's just holding it the whole time now, Joe. There goes the S&P. Went 600%, Joe. Went 600%. Yeah, with you do like your personal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, since SPY broke above 37, it stayed above 37, 437 that is. So that's a good thing. Less panic. You know what's wild? I'm telling you, Joe's not selling till it goes to 1,000%. Joe's up 600% on those calls, and he's like, "Let me go check." Why? Because he's not even looking. You are 434, 38 puts. Okay, okay. A bit of a retest here for NKTX. A bit of a retest. MNTS is back to $5. So let's see if we can stay above it again. Again. HEPA. Cool. Tesla. Ryan. Ryan knows real estate. Ryan knows real estate. Interesting. What's Tesla at right now? TSLA. Spy's done really well. I'm impressed. I was not expecting this much of a rally today. That's a really nice rally. So if you bought the dipskis in the morning, again, you're very happy, right? Very, very happy, right? So, like I said, Tesla's broken out in a way that would open up room all the way to 260. If you look at the daily, the only concern would be having earnings tomorrow, right? So, but honestly, every time Tesla's reported earnings over the last little bit, it's rallied into earnings and then sold off after earnings. So maybe we push all the way to 260 and then we dip ski, right? Tesla looks good for now, right? So, yeah. And Spy, come on, there goes Spy, new highs of the day. Wow, 438 incoming. Seems today all the rallies or stocks which are at $1 and one's been at $50. I mean, that's an interesting, interesting. I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't paid that much attention to the stocks running today. 288 Nemo. Okay, no, you did really well. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Right. So Tesla beats earnings, but I think what they focus on is the fact that, but maybe now that we're saying it, it's going to do the opposite, right? The fact that we've all noticed that Tesla crashes every time they announce earnings, not really a crash, right? Tesla really doesn't crash. These guys will most likely beat revenue and whatnot, but I think what they're paying attention to is like delivery numbers, right? So if those guys miss, then we most likely get a bit of a dip ski. But yeah, I think the last four earnings we've looked at, right? They've rallied into earnings and then sold off after earnings and then back to boom skis, right? So and sometimes it doesn't even last the entire, like it drops in after hours. The next morning we're going boom skis already, right? So I don't think anybody's overly concerned about Tesla for now. Yeah, Tesla hasn't missed in 3.5 years. Yeah, right. And it's never Tesla missing earnings because they don't miss. It's more so the market looking at a specific factor and saying, that's a bit of a concern, right? Or just the fact that it's rallied already into earnings. And then Mustafa, it's a large cap day today, isn't it? Yeah, people just buy the dipskis on Tesla. Yeah, well, uh, but earnings say it drops because it's only 3 billion. Bill, exactly. I mean, at this rates, Musty 440 before the market closes. Yeah, the market always does, Michelle. Yeah, either up or down. Usually down, but up or down. Yeah, Tesla has done well today. Well, most of the large caps have done. A bit of a dipski here to the 20 for NKTX, and it's holding the 20, right? So staying above 280, right? So NKTX, and there goes the S&P 600%. Maybe when 450, maybe 444. Yep. Yeah, MNTX again. If you MNTS, if you bought MNTS, the last two times it's been to $5. It's bounced both times, right? So yeah, $5 has become a really nice base for MNTS. 628% and sending it. Let's go. Very nice. Congratulations, Joe. It's possible, crazy but possible. I mean, at the rate that it's pumping at today, Musty. Yeah. La, 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 la. Joe's a diamond hand, telling you he's not gonna sell those. Uh, Not selling those. Yeah, today is all about the you up 158%. Congratulations, G. Congratulations on those calls. Ooh wee. Spice to hitting highs. Oh my goodness. She was gonna be at 700% in no time. This is quicker than TPST 4,000% rally. Can I be your disciple on the options? I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to. Um, yeah. See, options. Like when you look at options, you never want to look at somebody making a lot of money as an options, and you're like, this is a really good idea. Cause yeah, this is not a safe place. you know, you want to know how Joe plays options. Joe jumps off the plane with no parachutes, with a blindfold. And what he's looking for wind resistance. When the pressure gets really light, then he knows he's almost at the bottom. And then that's how Joe plays with options. He jumps off the plane, no no parachutes, blindfolded. And then yeah, anyways, you yeah. And my toothbrush. Yep. Uh, oh my goodness, Joe. Yeah. And then right beside him is Virus, Right beside him is Virus. And then way on the other side is Dan. Dan jumps off the plane with a parachute. And and then somebody, and over the lake, just in case something goes wrong, at least he's landing in the water. Virus and Joe, there's no jumping over the water. Concrete. Anyways, Dan is the pilot. That's true. Oi. Uh, na, 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 yeah, Pali's slowly going up. Pali's been super slow, hasn't it, Oksana? Super slow, super slow. Super slow. But again, I like the stock just because of just because of it being a potential swing, right? Oh yeah, 66. Not bad. Super slow. 10%. I'll take it though. Right. So 66 cents. Maybe at some point it's gonna go boom skis, right? Pali. Was it Pali that had a different had a meaning in Hawaii, Joe? Is Jumping over 40 buses. Yeah, yeah. Virus 0.01 or 1,000%. Yes. Yes. Pali means cliff. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Michelle, what? What did I do? What happened? What happened? How many times? When will you remember? Oh, you mean like the meaning of Pali? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's bouncing, yeah. So day trading, yes. As long as it stays above, right? So that 15 cents, maybe that's your last hope, right? Your last hope. I ask Joe every time. Well, how many things would you like me to remember, Michelle? How many things? How many things would you like me to remember? Huh? Rubbish. No, 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 no. I do ask Joe actually. I do ask him every time. No, 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 no. Thunder will fire your nyash. Rubbish. Uh, how does it look juicy? Maybe because it's bounced at 15 cents for now, Mustafa. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. NKTX again is bounced off that 20, so that's a good thing for now. Uh, 32. Okay. He's usually involved. What's Dan? Like what? What have you done that's stupid with alcohol? Well, you have done some. What have you done, Dan? Let's. What have you done? Felipe, you connected in Discord now, or do you still need help? Let me know. Michelle, no comments. No comments. Uh, okay. You got timed out on Twitter? Why? What did you do? You know how like aggressive you have to be to get timed out on Twitter, guys? Aggressive. Musty got banned from Twitter, but that's because he was being he was I can't tell you what I've done. Well, our speaker will spy bridge. Mm, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Musty was doing some. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. I am aggressive. Okay, I see why. Um, I see why. OPGN. Okay. OPGN. Nice little pop there, Musty. Yeah. It's been holding, like it's been holding above $1.10 all day today, so that's good. A break above $1.20 would be a really good start. Na, 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 na. How do you track FDA approvals, Donk? You either wait for the news, Kingsman, or there's a link. There's a link in I don't know. There's a link in Discord that tracks FDA approvals. One of those websites. I'd have to go find it. It's in Discord under the traders website Discord channel. You can find one of those links. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Virus and come join us in Discord. Time for cookies. Yeah. Yeah, we can give it another 30 minutes, guys. And then let's do a Discord stream. I'm down for a Discord stream. Ready? Down for Discord stream. That's if anything's happening though. Um, above the previous daily candle. It's been a long day, Virus, for you. A long day. Mm, cool. What about this one here? Still weak. Still weak. Anyways, so a nice retest of the 20 for NKTX, and it's back up there. Back to retesting resistance 315. For earnings, Dan. Yeah, you're thinking about it. Okay, yeah, yeah. Some Tesla puts. The reason I stay away from Tesla with like earnings wise is like I've seen times where Tesla will crash and it's like, oh my goodness, this would have been nice for puts, and then the following morning Tesla is back to the to basically where it started from, which is really annoying. But yeah, good idea. Tomorrow. Okay. Look at these criminals. Anyways, NKTX is back to the highs of the day, guys. New highs to 122%. Roy, absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. LQR is back above 16 cents, which is nice, right? Tesla, 3 Highland or Model Y? Mm, not sure. Oh my goodness, NKTX. Wow, wow, wow. $3.30. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Exactly, Hugh. Yeah. As soon as Tesla goes down, people buy the dip skis. As soon as it goes down, as long as the news isn't a disaster, which it usually isn't, right? So people just buy the dips. Will you be waiting to buy the dip skis? Of course. Of course. Michelle's going to be waiting to buy the dips. Michelle, is Tesla like your favorite long term play? I feel like it is. I feel like you have like a stash of Tesla somewhere and you're never selling it just because you love Elon. 69.69. Well, for now, it's going the right direction. Why can't I see resistance for NKTX? Maybe because there's no resistance, Richard. There's no resistance. Why a bigger float can explode so much? Volume can move anything, right? Also, keep in mind we talk about 10 million, 10 million, 2 million, 5 million share floats, but 37 million for stock is not a massive float, right? Volume can move anything, right? So the volume is 28 million, right? So getting very close. If you think about it again, if you think about it, for stock to go up 100%, right, you almost need the float to be rotated once for a stock like that. And it's doing it again. It's 30, almost 30 million in volume. So it's getting very close, right? But yeah, like 37 million in terms of like a float is not the worst, especially if that volume comes in. If Tesla dips, you pick up 5 shares for sure, Tesh. There you go. Yeah. Mullen example. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Right. Also, the cheaper the stock, the easier it is to move. Right. So this stock was at $1.45. Right. Yeah, $1.45. So all-time low is $1.28. So 37 million is not exactly like you know 37 million though for a stock that's at $10. Okay, that's a bit different, right? That's a little bit different. Has had 3x flow rotation and it's lacking. Yeah, it's also gone from like 30 cents to where it's at now though. So who knows where like what that float rotation actually is, right? So is it just selling pressure? Are people just going back and forth? Is it distribution? Um, you never know. You never know. Not seeing it only. I'm sure there's resistance somewhere, Richard. I just haven't. Let me take a look. Look at the daily quickly here. There it is. Right. So if you look at the level on the left hand side there, like this little support right there, right, all the way across. Well, that's 340. Well, if I can draw a straight line, I don't know why I'm doing that instead. But if I use a nice horizontal line here, right, well, that's exactly where it's at, right. So this level right here for NX and KTX, that's exactly where it's failing at now. So yeah, three forty is your resistance for now. 340 resistance. The damn thing looks good though, doesn't it? Same shares over and exactly, Mustafa. It might just be the same criminal. Same criminal. It's been a few days since we talked about Palantir. What is it at? Red to green? Yeah, nice. Everything recovered. Like everything looked a bit fishy at the open. Everything just said thank you, goodbye, goodbye. So next resistance for Palantir is $18. Damn. $18. And here comes that 340 resistance for NKTX. SPY, yeah, SPY is dip skiing. Did you sell yet, Joe, or you're just waiting? Remember, you can buy $5 of Tesla. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if every broker allows you to do that, Michelle. I wonder. I wonder. And again, we failed at $3.40, right? So this is why it's important to go back and look, right? So right, that whole expression from Rob, right? Look left, right? So it's important to go back and look, right? You might look at this level and say, why the hell are we failing at 340? It's because a few months ago, 340 was resistance. and now all of a sudden it's become an issue, right? So become a bit of an issue. And by you market orders of Tesla, Michelle. Nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, you have 10 shares now, and now that's your long. Okay, very nice. Yeah, and here goes at 340 again. A retest. Come on. Oh, it looks like it wants to break it this time. 10 shares of Tesla. Yeah, no, exactly, G. Yeah, not every broker will allow you to do that. No, 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 no. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Imagine in 10 years, Michelle, imagine we're failing at 240 again, right? So 340. So that resistance at 340, we haven't been able to close a candle above. Imagine in 10 years, Michelle, when Tesla is worth $2,000. That's a nice price target, right? Analyst price target. Anywhere between 1,000 and $3,000, I think is the consensus. Let me respond to this here. Yeah. Michelle is excited, right? Imagine, right? So you might be adding onto your position for now, and it seems like, but I think if I asked most people, like you think, right? So, do you think in 10 years Tesla could get to $2,000? I think a whole bunch of people say yes. Not that it's gonna get there, but yeah, but it might be coming very valuable, right? I'll have more than 10 shares. Exactly. That's yeah. There you go, Michelle. So there you go. Right. When Spy plays with your lines, beautiful. Is it Sassy Joe? Sassy, isn't it? Sassy. That was a nice retest of that top. Very nice. Sassy. When break above 340, guys. When breakout, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. New highs of the day. The question though is, will that candle actually close above 340? Nope, not yet. Well, maybe. There's 40 seconds left on that candle. Uh, was over 1,000 before the split. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Tesla $2,000. I mean, that's a question we can ask, right? So, do you think in 10 years Tesla could get to $2,000? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? In 10 years, without splits. Oh my goodness! Finally closed above 344, and it closed above. And there it goes, 240, 345, 346. Come on, you can do it. Hot Pepper says no. KB says yes. Back to 340. I can see going to yeah. The difference now is it's not the same structure though, but so I understand like where the splits come in play. But yeah, nah, nah, definitely okay. Yeah. Like I'm not saying it will. I'm just asking. I just want to see what 347. So don't go all diamond handy on. I think what I like about what Michelle is doing is she's not just buying Tesla, all in on Tesla. Whenever she makes money, she puts a little bit of money in Tesla, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, I'm going, right? And that takes a long time. Like it's months and months and months of dollar cost averaging, right? So she might buy Tesla at $300, then she might buy Tesla at $100, and then at $200, right? So it's not like she's just so. Anyways, NKTX, that thing broke out, educated FOMO, right? And it's on fire, on fire. 345 to add. Yeah. Did you add live? Well, it broke out. It broke out. 360 NKTX. When 69.69. Well, it's going for 369. So maybe that's it, Michelle. Here's 369. Oh my goodness. Watch 369 be the highs of the day. Uh-oh. 369. To the window. Come on. And nope, it's not. So 370. But there you go. Yeah, 370. So again, that breakup, you can see why we shut up. You can see why we talk about educated FOMO, right? Because as soon as that thing broke above 340, there were people waiting to FOMO, right? Look at it go, right? 380 NKTX, 157%. Damn. Nemo, were you able to FOMO back in? Um, it's only six stocks currently at over 2,000. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, yeah, it is. 72. Very nice, Michelle. This is more Tesla monies. No wonder Tesla is pumping. Clouds. I know, right? Anyways, anyways. What a nice rally, though. What a really nice rally. You FOMO'd ad and you sold Spinch. Yeah, Spinch is becoming very good at educated FOMO, right? FOMO on a breakout and sell as it pops. So Spinch is making that whole educated FOMO strategy his own. So Spinch, good job. Good jobs. Uh, NKTX. $18? Yeah. $18. To you got in at 241. Yeah, you got the breakout as well then, Pepe. Right, so congratulations. Na, 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 na. Well, I mean, Wes, you could actually see when the candle closed, right? Do you notice the difference between failing and not failing? Do you notice the difference between these wicks at the top and this candle right there and the boom skis? You want me to show you? Okay, I do some art, right? You notice the why I say nope, it's failing at this level, right? What's the difference between this and this and this versus this? What's the difference? Why did we fail at this level and why did we explode at that level? Did the candle actually close above that level? How long did we fail at 344? And when did we close on that candle right there? And then what happened as soon as we closed? Boom skis, right? So I said nope, it's failing because I'm looking at the timer, right? There's a little timer on TradingView on the side there. So when the timer goes to zero and it's failed and it hasn't closed, then it's a nope, right? Versus when it closes above, then it's a yes, right? Well, good job. So what are you complaining about then? It's pretty clear to me, right? There's a clear difference between like not closing above 340 and closing above 340, right? So you could either sell at resistance or you could hope that it breaks out or you could watch the 9 EMA, right? That's up to you. But no, congratulations. There you go. La, 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 la. Alrighty. What else is on the scanner here? Yeah, the only thing with the most momentum for now and there is NKTX. NKTX. Yeah, exactly, Ham. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Are you bringing it down, Joe? Don't know. Just make sure you don't end up at 4:35 and you're like, okay, you know what? Let me bring it down a little bit more, please. Already, already. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. You're selling at $5, Michelle? Okay. And there goes $5, Michelle. Well, 10 cents away. There you go. There you go. 6 cents away. Um, what your stop loss would be? Exactly, Clouds. You have to do that, right? Because too often people ask like, what should my stop loss be, or should I take the loss now? Well, you've already been in the stock, right? Um, you've already been in the stock, and now you're losing. Oh no, you said $5. I thought you said $4. No, M. For some reason, that registered as $4 in my mind. So I was like, oh, she's 10 cents away from $5. No, it's $4. Yeah. Well, interesting. Um, no, I know you are. I yeah. No, for some reason I thought it was $5. It's. I mean, it's still holding. It's still holding the 80, Joe. Right. So 36.80. So still holding it. I'm not using stop losses anymore. I always get stopped out, and then you lose a. Well, I mean, honestly, the other side of not using a stop loss is going to zero, right? Yeah, maybe try it, right? So try it, right? Um, nah, nah. Then lose your whole back. Yeah, clouds. Yeah. So I'd rather lose out and than go to zero. Please and thank you. But that's just me. That's just me. I tried not using a yeah Mustafa. Yeah, yeah. No, no. I mean, the times you get stopped out and the stock goes right back up. Think of the times where the stock you get stopped down and the stock doesn't go back up. What do you do in that? What do you do then, right? Imagine buying a SECO. And, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, exactly, Michelle. And that's the other thing, right? So if you're getting stopped out, and maybe it's because the stop loss isn't at the best spot, right? So maybe it's not at the best spot, right? It's not at, and obviously there are going to be times where like market makers will scam, right? Liquidity grab, because that's how the market works, right? They're looking for your positions, right? So, but yeah, uh, is a very handful. Yeah, I mean, how many stocks do we see go back up, Mustafa? Right? Think of Mullen, for example. Think of AMC. We're going back up to where? Right? Think of all these stocks that were once at $50. Now they're sitting at 20 cents. Think of all these packs that were all at $10. They're now at 20 cents, but they're going back up. Uh, and the nuts then have to cut them off. Oh my goodness, Bill. See, maybe that's a yeah. It's true. It's true. Mullen is only good when it hits 10 cents. Is Mullen still holding 40 cents? Though Mullen's been holding 40 cents for a long time, which is interesting. Which is interesting. When things don't go my way, I go radio silent. Joe. You focus on making monies at work, right? Uh, every time it does, and then thanks, and then reverse split, Ryan. Yep, yep. Yeah, Rad has been delisted. Yep. I'm moving to Canada. Jeffries, who's Jeffries? Like your speaker, your house speaker. Hmm. No, it's okay. We don't want you in Canada, Michelle. We don't want you in Canada. Please and thank you. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. Very dangerous. But then again, like if you're holding a stock that's clearly going through bankruptcy overnight, you know you're playing with fire, right? If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, you're holding Rad, you're holding Revlon. These are companies that have made it clear that they have issues, right? So if you're holding them overnight and you're sleeping, you know you're playing with fire. So if it gets delisted at any point, it was coming. It's on the fire, you. Michelle, you've been hating on Canada this whole time, and now you all of a sudden want to come to Canada? No, stay with Jeffries, please, or go to Italy. Something can't be trashing Canada, and then all of a sudden you're like, I will go to Canada. Tweet that CEO's meeting with today. So let's see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, red box exactly, Joe. Uh, let's let's Rolly. Welcome to the community. Welcome. I will be your neighbor. Can you imagine Michelle Chaos? I would never sleep. Oh my goodness, chaos. Michelle would ruin the whole neighborhoods. She'd cause chaos. I'm kidding. That's rough when Canadians turn you away, Ham. Yeah, it's because no for no other reason. Michelle's been trashing Canada, so now it's our turn to not want Michelle in Canada. Nothing personal. Um, listening. Oh, the ticket change. Yeah, exactly. I will make your life miserable. Why am I not surprised? Anyways, so AVTX is it bouncing now? Come on, stupid stock. I mean, we're creeping towards 17 cents again, so that's good, I guess. It is a good thing. Yeah, we're creeping up towards 17 cents again. Again, the potential is there. Like the potential for this stock is there, especially when you look at the daily. It's coiled, and it's ready to go boom skis. But honestly, again, I would really want to see that thing above 17 cents first, and actually consolidate, and then if that thing breaks above 20 cents, and then it's gone skis. Gone skis. NKTX is with a bit of a dipski here from $4, 369. Well, yeah, Michelle's favorite number. Uh, Live to the comments. Can you imagine, Mustafa? Yep, chaos. She won't pass to border and belly. Nope, she won't be. She's not gonna be let into the coiling. Coiling like consolidating, curling. Joe. Anyways, NKTX is selling off here, which is not the biggest surprise. And this is why, Wes, when we look at these stocks and we know there's resistance, and you can handpick, you don't have to be aware that like resistance is at a specific level. You can look at this and you can tell that okay, you know what, we have issues at 390, right? So if I'm looking at this stock, what am I waiting for? I need that thing to close above 390, right? Right? Same thing here, right? Same thing at 340, right? I need that thing to close the candle above 340. Otherwise, I'm guessing, I'm gambling, right? If I guess like this and I buy this candle and it goes boom skis, guess what? Now I'm holding a bag because I did not wait for the breakout and the close, right? This is the exact same thing that's happened at 340. That's happened at 390. One has worked out really nicely if you waited for that thing to close about 340. One has played out not so nicely if you went ahead and said, "Oh, it's breaking out," right, and never actually closed and into the abyss. Right now you're crying like, "Oh my goodness." Right. So now let's see if we can test, which is an expected retest level. Let's see if we can retest and hold above this level ish. Consolidate above 340. Needs. Oh my goodness, Bill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Michelle, you're moving to where? Where are you moving to? Actually, Canada would be fun, Michelle. Come. Um, Bill, where do you live, Bill? Where do you live? I'm in TPST, maybe. We'll see. Let's see where we are in like 7 minutes. KB. Where do you live, Bill? I can tell Bill is pretty damn funny. Yeah, so does Ontario. Oh my goodness. Wow. BC, you live in BC? Okay. Well, you live in a nice area, right? So you're just trashing everywhere else you don't live at? My goodness. Anyways, you in Texas. That's true. Too cold there. Need a warm, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That is true. Um, east of here, Bill. Troy, are you hearing this? Oh my goodness. So it looks like we're holding, right? So again, initially, obviously we have resistance right there, right? Now this level has become a bit of a bounce area, right? And that's kind of what you want to see, right? When you have resistance at a specific spot and it breaks out, you know it's coming back, right? You know it's coming back to retest that level. And if it's actually holding, then that's a good thing. We don't know where the money's going. Well, at least it's not going to Sham, or maybe they just don't tell us. Maybe. Anyway, so a bounce, and we're back to 360 here. Not back to our country. Oh my goodness. Bill is not happy. Uh, Americans are not happy. Canadians are not happy. Is anybody happy? Yeah, I think we had this conversation the other day, right? So like, we all trash talk, right? The countries we live in, but I think everybody is fairly like, especially North America, well, Canada, US, and some of the European countries, especially Canada and US. I think like US people trash the US, Canadians trash Canada, but I think we'd rather stay where we are. Uh, so, but Michelle, yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, Saudi people. Yeah, Mohammed, you're probably right. The Saudi people are probably happy, especially the ones that drive Lambos. I don't think those guys would want to go to the States for a second, or to Canada for a second, or to the UK for a second, right? So yeah, I think you're right. I think Saudi people are pretty happy. Love some people not so much, Craig. Yeah, Vino. Yeah, Vino was on the list this morning for me as an SPRC like sympathy play. Yeah, so that might be something to watch as a potential sympathy play. Vino. No guns in Canada. Please and thank you. Yeah, Vino is Vino. Again, super low volume though, but it's better than what it usually is. And then 110 resistance. Clouds for now, what it's done really well though is bounce off $5. So that's what I would focus on. Oh my goodness. How did we get to this conversation? Wow. Canada has been a really great ally. Yeah, I think we're the best ally. Wow. Uh, I don't know because the corn is too cold, Gail. Anyways, yeah, we're failing. We're failing at the the kernel there for NKTX. You guys are wild, wild. Uh, uh, hmm, okay. I shared. I wasn't even there, Pablo. I wasn't even there. You had relatives in Canada? Okay. Canada. Joe, you're still in here, aren't you? Tell you, Joe's not selling this, guys. Either we get to 200% and then he's gonna sell, or we get to 1,000% and he's gonna sell. 600%, almost 700% was not good enough. Joe, no. Let's see what happens at the 200 here, Joe. Yeah. Let's see what happens at the 200. Now, Canada. What are the other bigger names doing here? Tesla. Tesla with a bit of a dipski as well from a double top, right? So surprise, not really. Do I think TPST is done? What's TPST at? TPST 720. Um, I want to say no. But that would depend on like Tom, what you're actually trying to do. Like, are you in the stock or are you looking for a brand new position? If you're in the stock already, then just pick a level and set a stop loss. If you're looking for a brand new position, same thing, right? Pick a good level and then set a stop loss. And then you can make a decision at the end of the day if you want to hold after hours or get rid of it, right? If you're into the, oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. No, 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 no. Mm, mm, mm. The 3 minute. Okay. If I was to go in now, what should the stop loss be? Like 680? Yeah, I can see where you're getting that 680 level from. I can see what you're getting that 680 from. Yeah, that's not a bad stop loss. So in terms of support for now, you have that again 680 690. So like right there, and then you have resistance right there, right? So again, you're better off waiting for close to like to 690 with a stop loss, or you're better off waiting for a breakout above $7.30, right? So one of the two, right? So just because again, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. So now you're kind of buying right there, right? So again, it's bouncing off this level, it seems like, but it's also failing at that level, right? So yeah, you can either have that stop loss, or you can wait for that for the decision to be made, right? So and then go from there. The 50, okay. If you know how they live in Tokyo, Tokyo. Well, how, Joe? Have you been to Tokyo? Tokyo. No, no, Tokyo. Yeah, Fast and Furious. Uh-oh. Oh no, yeah, no, that's Tesla. It's like, oh, did Spy go back to 435? No, that's just something else. Something else. Uh, you uncultured man, Dan. Seriously, what do you want? How the hell am I supposed to know what they do in Tokyo? You know, how am I supposed to know what they do in Tokyo? Huh? Rubbish. How am I supposed to know? Uh, yeah, no, let's get rid of that, please. Interesting. Okay. Child of these, no man, these. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, NKTX is potentially selling off to 340 again. Hopefully, this becomes a double bottom now, though. So let's see if we consolidate. If we can consolidate above 340, and then it becomes a good level. His bubble is very tiny. Yeah, that's because you do you don't get out of here. Rubbish. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It just means we're bouncing off the same level twice, and then it becomes a base, right? So 340. I mean, you can kind of see what it's trying to do, right? So bounce up 340 initially, and then go all the way to 360, and then back to 340. But you almost need to give it time to consolidate and then curl. Because again, the reason that you don't like these candles is because look at the size of the candles, right? Super super fat red candles. It's always nice when you give it that time to consolidate and go sideways. So right, so you can kind of we're just going back and forth for now. Above, below, above, below, above, below, right? So and then if we start closing candles below that level, then it's a problem, right? Look at that. We're back above 340, right? So, and then back below, and then back above. So, if that thing can find a way to consolidate above that level, then yeah, it becomes a double bottom, right? And then you can easily set a stop loss, right? Nah, let's hope it's a bubble, double, bubble. It's a bubble double. La 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 la. La. Dances, I'm telling you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyways, do I have an alert? Oh yeah, I do have an alert. Okay, perfect. I do have an alert. And not quite holding yet, right? So it's really important that you give it time to consolidate at the double bottom, right? So maybe West, exactly, maybe, right? So you want to give it time to consolidate. If not, again, look at the size of these candles, right? Still selling pressure on those candles there. The risk with trying to front run support or resistance is you could easily get yourself in trouble if it doesn't hold, right? So you always have to give it time. right? The one thing that I like is when like it consolidates till the 9 EMA catches up, and then you have smaller candles breaking out. I like that a lot, right? When you still have the 9 hanging up in the air, and then you're having fat red candles, anything could happen. So yeah, yeah, yeah. You never want to try and say, "Oh my goodness, I think this is support. I'm just going to buy at that level," right? Because there are times that you're going to be right, right? Oh, you're going to be right. Stock bouncing off support, right? But then the times that you are wrong, I think might undress you. Undress. TPST looks like it's holding, right? It's trying to go back up there. Resistance at 730. Alrighty. Alrighty. Catch the exactly, Mustafa. Exactly. Exactly. So Netflix. Okay, cool. Earnings. So earnings calendar. So today's basically useless stuff, like interactive broker. Who cares? Nobody cares. And then tomorrow we have the big names, the Teslas and the Netflix, Koa, and then some banks as well. So tomorrow is the big day for earnings. Tomorrow is the big day. Yeah, exactly. Right. So once you start to notice that some of these candles are holding at that level, you can try it. I do that. Right. I do that. Right. So the times where I see a stock and it looks like, but again, this might be this, like, these candles just look way too aggressive. Like, look at the size of these red candles. This is maybe a spot that I wouldn't try that, right? But there are times where you look at a stock and you're like, ooh, okay. It looks like, it's not quite curling yet, but look at the size of these candles. They're so small, right? Let me see if I can show you an example here. I don't think we're really going to find an example on this specific stock though, right? Like stuff like this, right? Like, look at the difference here, right? It's like I would not touch this right there. You can look at this and say, okay, you know what, right? You can look at this and say, you know what, this is a demand zone, right? I want to buy at this level, right? But this is quite scary, isn't it? Whereas when you get to this level, look at the difference, right? The difference is now you have wicks at the bottom. The difference is you actually have like small candles, right? And you actually have some candles trying to go green. So the selling pressure is dying down, right? And then it's actually curling, and then boom, right? So try buying this fat red candle. If you can catch it, nice, right? So yeah. And the reason I say I like to wait for it to go sideways for a bit and consolidate so the blue line can catch up is because once we cross above, then it looks so much more appealing, right? And then it's gone skis, right? It's gone skis. You know what I mean? So whereas when you see red candles like this, it's like, okay, I know there's support at 340, but damn, these candles are scaring me, right? So anyway, so for now, let's see if we can stay above 220 320, right? 320 would be another potential level to watch, right? Even though we still look a bit scary. So don't look as big on Webull as they do on TradingView. Yeah, that's because we mess with them, Wes. uh we, as in like everybody. Webull charts are trash. Basically, especially on mobile. Oh my goodness, I thought Webull was nice. I thought everybody loved Weibo charts. So Charlie says, question, where do I access this chart? Charlie, anybody that's wondering about the charts, go to the Bull Bear How To channel at some point tonight and watch the video, the call we had over the weekend, and that will explain everything. Um, yeah. Alrighty, so in the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord, go, and there's a recording in there that will kind of talk about everything you need to know about the charts. Everything you need to know. Spy's looking a bit, Joe. Oh, Lordy, Joe. So it looks like we're trying to bounce up 320 for now for NKTX. Yeah, yeah. I thought people, yeah. I've never used Weibo charts because I don't have access to Weibo in Canada, but I thought you guys loved Weibo. At least that's what I've heard from everybody, except for Joe. Uh, Back to no Joe. Yeah, that's okay though. That's everybody has a bit of a preference. Oh yeah, Canadian brokers are trash. All of them trash. From A to Z, trash. And then beyond that, trash. Beyond trash. Looks like we're trying to hold 320. 320. If you're using a typical yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Two. I think I missed some more questions here. Total loss of $2. Next, Patrick. Yeah. So if you come upon a right now, would you take a position now, or do you wait for? Yeah. So Ham, hopefully, like the way I explained it with those examples, hopefully that answered your question. Right. The times where we get to a level and it's nice and like it's holding really nicely, and the selling pressure, you're not getting like if I'm getting massive red candles like this, there's no way I'm gonna touch it because it's at support, right? But if you get to a level and it looks like it's taking its time and it's sitting there, and then I would try it, right? And then I would try it, Ham. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. So the only thing that changes between buying at support versus waiting for the curl, the only difference is how we get there, how small the candles are, right? Um, let's talk about smart chart. We both losing your stop loss problem. You're losing your stop loss, Trisha. That's interesting. Yeah. Hopefully, maybe someone's had the same issue. Yeah, I feel like honestly the best thing to do when you have issues with your broker is to call them and say, hey, what the hell is going on, right? So and then you're getting an answer directly from from your broker, and then you can roast them in the process, right? Instead of having to deal with the losses. That's not fair, is it? You took some monies into congratulations, congrats, you're 100% on SPY. Good job, good job, good job. uh So you can kind of see now that it's getting better in the sense that we're trying to hold above right 320, right? Trying to set multiple stop losses. That's actually cool. So you can use a few then. Use a few. Mm, nah. And sometimes like when Ham like when the stock no speaker yet. Okay. Sometimes when we get this close, Ham, like when the nine gets really close, right? The best thing to do is wait for it to break above the nine, right? Like when the nine really catches up like this and it's really really close and the difference is 4 cents, you're better off just waiting for it to cross back above, right? For confirmation, right? But it's looking better, isn't it? But again, when we're so close like that, you're better off waiting for it to cross back above the nine because the nine is a key factor, right? So and here we go again for 320, right? Because at any point we could just turn around and say, nope, the nine is too strong, right? Let's sell off. And here we go. Here we go again. And look at the size of the candles every time we get to 320. Like it's massive selling candles. Oh my goodness, buy. What happened? Wait, what the hell happened? Wait, what happened? Joe, what did you do? What did you do? What happened? Joe says I'm not concerned. Wait, what happened, guys? What the hell is going on? What happened? Joe, you haven't sold this thing, have you? Oh my days. Oh my days. 700% to zero. Did you? Oh my days. What happened though? Something must have been said. I feel like. I feel like something was said. I don't see anything on my end. Yeah, I don't see anything. One, and it's okay. No, that's okay, Joe. Yeah, yeah. And then the other ones on house monies. That's perfect. Yeah, good job. La, 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 la. They're voting still. So the market really doesn't like the guy that's coming in that much. They just decided to crash everything. They're like, "Who? This guy's an idiot. This guy is an absolute idiot. Please crash the market. Tell him how much we really don't like him. How much we really don't like him." Interesting. No speaker yet. They want a speaker. Oh, okay. We are sitting in a nice little demand zone here too. So let's see if we can bounce. Uh, Lana actually cares about a country instead of a. Okay, I see. Hey, yo, pawn trades. Yeah. So who do you guys want to win? Who are you guys rooting for? Uncertainty, especially with the Israel issue, basically out of Lana cannot function without a speaker. Yeah, then. Oh my goodness. Will skyrocket and China stocks will fall. No, 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 no. I feel like honestly, like this is not the first. This is not the last country to attack another country. Um, all these countries fighting each other, they're just opening doors for more countries to fight, and then more monies is gonna keep going. That's who you. That's who you want. Jordan is who you want. Okay. Uh, yeah. I was watching that guy once. I don't know if it was in Congress or something like that. He seems like the rest of them, but then again, I don't know anything really about you know. But yeah, it's the only way. You want Jordan as well. Everybody wants Jordan. Jordan. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow. So I'm not real confident. Yeah, yeah. Look at it. Look at the size of these candles, right? Look at the size of these candles. I mean, like honestly, even the break above, like look at the size of it, right? This is the type of stuff you don't like when it looks like it's consolidating and it's trying to go, but then it's a fat green candle because if you get a fat green candle up, there's a good chance it's coming back down. When Canada fights, no, we don't fight in Canada, Pablo. We don't do such things, no such things. Who am I kidding? Is setting up again, hopefully. 17 win. No, 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 hopefully. No, no. Yeah. No. I want some damn strength in the markets or where? You want some strength in the markets? No stop. Looking for you got you got back in and then you got stopped out. Okay. Dark, too cold. Well, Look at the size of these red candles. My goodness. Maybe $3, guys. No one wants Quebec. And Belly, don't you live in Quebec? My goodness, Bill is coming for all the state, all the provinces. Wow, 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 wow. Rest of Canada is great. Wow, and Belly, are you seeing this? Wow. Even MNCS is breaking below $5 now. TPST is still just hanging out, right? Like TPST is still in that same stupid range, up, down, sideways. SPY is sitting in a demand zone there, which is nice. But do you like? Do you like? Do I like Justin Trudeau? I don't like anybody. I don't like anybody that's in politics. Um, so there's that. You have provinces. Sounds, yeah, we have provinces. I mean, even in the village, we call them provinces, and then Canada they call them provinces as well. So it's a Uh, okay, perfect. You didn't? Did you take those puts, virus? Oh my goodness, crowd. Yeah. Did it ever break out though? Maybe it did. When you see a huge pop and then a sell off, um, opportunity more. No, I think what it is like it just doesn't have the bits to hold it up, right? You might have one person buying it, but then it just doesn't have. Yeah, it just doesn't have the bits, especially with penny stocks. Usually with penny stocks, you have a bid at 16 cents, ask at 17, so it just goes up and down easily because return is in a. Oh my goodness, Bill is an angry Canadian, you know. Bill is an angry Canadian. Oh my goodness, wow. When Pablo, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, for days, what an idiot. Tell him he can suck these. Unbelievable. What a clown. What do you mean? Yeah. Not that, like, obviously that's an important issue, and like that's really, and I'm not surprised that, I would not be surprised if he's going through stuff like that, but seriously. First of all, like, you knew what was going on, and then you stole people's monies, and then you left the country, and then now you're about, like, what about the peoples that lost? Like, people lost monies on monies. Monies. I so what an idiot. The only time I got liquidated in crypto was when that news came out, Michelle. I was holding something on leverage, and then that news came out, and then talk about a crash. I was so pissed. What an idiot. Like, yeah, rubbish. I was holding a nice leverage long, nice leverage long position with a lot of monies, and then, anyways, uh, eyes into the close. well, well, Liquidity grabs on that order. Huh. Okay. Michelle, not telling you. Who's my captain? Honestly, that's tough. Like Harlan is the obvious captain. Everybody else is just a disaster. Honestly, like when I tell you that I'm confused, I'm confused. I have not a clue. Uh, not a clue. So you can laugh, Michelle. Yeah, I woke up at like yeah. It was not a fun experience. I'll tell you. I tell you. It looks like we're consolidating above the view app here for now. For this is almost one of those like that I wouldn't mind trying with a stop loss at 299 for NKTX. Right, so it's one of those. Um, Choose. Okay. Two. Uh, hmm. Goodness. Oh my goodness, Trisha. Violence. Mohammed said signal then. I'm too busy trying to I will later. Just need to close out something else here. Uh, uh, three. Hmm. What if? What if? Hmm. Okay. If mm, La, 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 la. Mm, these are all just names. Oh my goodness, you guys are aggressive. Um, now let's leave it like that. Let's do. Hmm. Okay, cool, perfect. There we go. Uh, that thing says screw. That thing says screw you. You. Let's see here. Let's see if it stays above $3. Mohammed. Uh, Greg says why? Why, Greg? One second. Let me finish this. Why he says. Anyways, should be good. That should be good. Oh no 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 no. Oh, we have a new speaker of the house, and it said "suck it." Yeah. See, it looks like it's holding $3 for now, but that's a bit scary, isn't it? Because that block at $3 was removed and then put back. Uh oh, and it's getting destroyed. Come on, here we go. It's trying. Yeah, right at $3. Criminals. Criminals. La, 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 la. So looks like we bounced up three for now. So stop loss still in place, and it's bouncing back up there, right? So yeah, and there goes Boomskis. What a bunch of criminals. Um, so now it's back to the level that we talked about. Now it's back to that same level. Now it's pumping. Well, kinda. There we go. So stop loss never executed, right? Too damn easy, he says. Come on now. Come on now. Anyways, there we go. Daddy Yahoo. Um, there we go. There we go. 17. There we go. Let's go, hot peppers. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Give us 320. So we talked about 320. Come on, give us 320. Come on, bring some luck. Let's go. That was close though. Not gonna lie. That was very close to hitting the stop loss. That was very close. Obviously, we have that resistance at 320, right? So that's gonna be a problem there. But yeah. 212, George Jeffries. Oh wow. Well, Michelle says I'm moving. With physical therapy and doctor's visits, Donnie, are you okay? Or just routine stuff or what? Give us a damn breakout already. Give us a breakout already. That was quite the candor, though. That was Daddy Yo to the rescue, Mohammed. You voted for Musty? I would vote for Musty too. I'd vote for Musty. There goes 320. There goes 320. La, la, la. There we go. Breakout. Boom skis. Boom skis. SQQQ. Yeah. Daddy Yo's cooking. Anyways, 322. We're approaching a nice little supply zone here, though, but a nice little supply zone there. A nice little supply zone. 27. Boom skis. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us that 330. That was pretty damn close to the stop. And this is why instead of doing a stop loss at $3, we do 299, right? 299. Why? Because again, we could easily sell up to $3 and there's a big block there supporting you, right? So that's why we often do these psychological resistance levels, right? Instead of a dollar, we do 99 cents, right? Because there might be a massive block at a dollar waiting to support, right? So come on, give us more, give us more, give us a breakout. There's a nice little supplies on there. The let's go become a legend. Let's go. It's why? Because it will hit 299 and bounce. Michelle, what do you mean? Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Mohammed. Make those monies. Make those monies. There's resistance at 330 there, so that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. So if you're not a legend member, you're missing out because the reason we're distracted is because we're talking about a signal in Discord, right? So $3, boom skis, stop loss at 299, boom skis, right, to 330. So nice, quick signal. So if you're not a legend member, you're missing out on the signals, missing out on the HT signals already. So yeah, 330 resistance. So for now though, let's see if we can get a dip and maybe bounce off the 9 or the 20 or something. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Michelle, you know what? Let's go. Michelle is officially Canadian, guys. She was trashing Canada for the last year. Michelle's trashed Canada, and now she's moving to Canada. Oh, Kiana, you better learn the national anthem, Michelle, because that's gonna be your first requirement. Sing it from the start to the end, and then maybe we will let you in the damn country. Mm, 38. Cool. TRKA is Spanish for uh, oh Canada. Michelle's adopting the isms, isms. Um, Perfect. Send me real estate listings, Michelle. Okay, sounds good. Where do you want to live? Where would you like to live? It looks like in your village. You want to live in my village? Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'll send you listings already. Here we go. Come on, give us a breakout. We want more, Mohammed. We want more. We want more. Uh, Come on. You know you want to. Just give us a boomskis. Let's get six, Greg. Well, I mean, your first order of business is holding above the nine. If not, then you have a problem. So you have a problem. A bit of a higher low, which is usually a good thing, right? We need to stay above $3.15 now. Have to, need to. Otherwise, maybe a double bottom retest at $3 already. Do I need a sled dog? No, you don't. You don't. You need this. Other than that, you can bring everything you have in the states except for the guns, and that's it. 49. Come on, give us the damn breakouts. Give us the damn breakout, Craig. That thing is stubborn. Stubborn. I was smuggled those. You end up in jail and banned. Thank me later. You end up banned. I think I was watching. This was a long time ago. I was watching Border Patrol or something. Whatever there's a show, right? And some dudes would like going hunting, and they came to Canada. Then they ended up going to jail because they had guns hiding somewhere. Um, but it seems like they actually were going hunting, but it doesn't matter though. Naked and afraid. No, it's okay. We don't do such things, Michelle. We don't do such things. AVTX is still still holding 16. Spire really face planted. My goodness. Tesla is holding a demand zone at 254. 254. No fun. Nah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me catch up to the nah, nah, nah. Canada sucks. We don't want you anyways. Don't know why this is like rubbish. What happened? What did I miss? RDHF. Yeah, 54. That was quite a while ago though. That was like 20 minutes ago at 55, 54. Yeah, that was nice educated FOMO. That was a nice breakout and actually a retest and then a boom ski. Right. So now you have another double top that's 67. Yeah, looks good. Take a vote. Well, there's only like three Canadians in the chat, and I don't know if we want you, but yeah. Mm, Oh, the US citizens who want me to leave. Oh my goodness. Well, you're a criminal. Let's take a vote. Well, there's more people in the States that want you to leave, Michelle. Because you're causing chaos. Causing chaos. That no, that looks good. RDHL. Yeah, nice breakout. Again. Right, so going for 70 cents. TPST is going back to the bottom of that range, right? 680, 690, right? Up, down, up, down. And NKTX is slowly again. That's the issue with hitting resistance is you might just come back down for a double bottom, right? So if it stays above $3, there's always a chance, right? Always a chance. And there goes a retest of $3. And will it bounce again? Will it bounce again of $3 to give us a double bottom? We shall see. We shall see. Where it goes one way, Joe. Yeah. RDHL is at 70 cents there, so that's a nice push. 1,000% on nothing. No, at least, honestly, at least Joe took some monies off the table. At least Joe took some monies off the table. Otherwise, that would have been yeah. From 700% to what is it at now? No longer bullish on SPY for the day. Oh my goodness, Joe. Um, what are they at now? What are they at now? So from 700 to what? Yeah, no, Joe took money, so that's good. That's good. There's an interesting block at $3 there. Yeah, as long as it stays above $3, right? So stop loss at 299. 299. 299. Your calls up 300% still, Adam? Okay, that's nice. Oh, you did? Okay, you closed them for 6 and 550, Joe. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. It's always better to, especially when you start getting to levels like that. Yeah. To the last break. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, scaling. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh wow, it's been okay. Well, let's give it 10 minutes, guys. Let's give it 10 minutes, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. And then we can hop off and go to Discords already. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I agree, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. No, no. Yeah. Your inputs now? Okay. Put. Yeah, let's see what happens when, if and when the speaker rubbish gets, Trisha. Uh, well, we'll see. We shall see. 4:30s tomorrow, maybe. What are my thoughts on MTEK? That's the other one that rallied the other last week, Michelle. MTEK. Uh, super low volume today compared to the average of 3 million after that big boom ski. Um, yeah, this one's had a few rallies though, hasn't it? Look at that. Every once in a while, Michelle, boom skis. Every once in a while, boom skis. Right. So I mean, the last few days, so Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? It looks like it's creating higher lows, which is good. Um, I don't mind it if it stays above a dollar, Michelle. But maybe the best thing to do in this case would be to let it break above a dollar 13, right? So yeah, maybe the best thing to do would be to leave it alone. Yeah, either sitting on a supply zone. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, super low volume, but that's okay. It's been holding a dollar for quite some time now, right? So you could either do that and then have a really tight stop loss if it stays above a dollar, because I mean you have these nice moving averages too, right? The 20, the 200, the 50, the 9, the kernel, the demand zone, everything holding a dollar, so that's perfect. So easy stop loss at 99 cents and you're happy, right? Or you could just let it break out above the highs of today, right? So oh, you're in already? Okay, yeah. uh, yeah, so either way, yeah, you're just hoping, right? Who knows when like the volume is gonna kick in though, right? So it looks like we double bottom, guys, for NKTX double bottom. So $3 is a sweet level, isn't it? For now, as long as it holds that level, right? Yeah, again, you notice how we let NKTX like do its thing, till we started playing with like a level that we could easily set a stop loss at, right? 99, yeah. Humble Ninja says, "Hi, just found your channel today. Trading View for charts. Do you think it's better than Thinkorswim?" Ninja, I like Trading View more than anything else. Maybe Pablo can kind of chime in, or anybody else that uses Trading Thinkorswim, because I really don't. So it might be unfair for me to. But I think it's better. I think it's better. Humble. I think TradingView is better than anything else. You use both, Yogi? Okay, there you go. So yeah. Do you find that like is you like TradingView better, or Thinkorswim sucks? Okay. Yeah, I think TradingView is better. Yeah, and if you want to discount to TradingView, there's a link in the description there. There's a link to TradingView, RDHL. Let me go back. Yeah, there's RDHL on the right hand side there. 72 cents, 73. That's a nice rally. A very nice rally. And they say, because all I do is win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. No matter what, I've only been using TradingView for 2 months. Very familiar with. Okay, you are Yogi. Okay. Yeah. Weeble is better than Thinkorswim. Well, okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, like both times this thing is broken out, and this is where that educated FOMO comes in, right? So both. I mean, all the times it's broken out. Some stocks are just really nice with breakouts. Right? Some stocks are nice with breakouts. This, I mean, we haven't been watching this one, so I mean, but if you look at that though, right, you can see the breakouts. Like every time it broke out, it said bye, which is nice. So if you've been playing with this, congratulations, congratulations. What else? Yeah, na, na. DJ Khaled. Na, 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 na. What else here? Spy bouncing. Yeah, Spy has a bit of a demand zone at 434.60 is there, Joe. So it's bouncing off that. Yeah, I don't think I could ever use anything else other than yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't think Michelle. Actually, you should send me your link so I can use it in the description for Weibo or something, or anybody else's. Like if you have links, you can send them to me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is nice but more complicated. Yeah. There's one in the description. I don't know whose it is though. Plus, I don't really use I don't use I don't have Webull, so I don't know whose that is. Must have been somebody else's. Yeah. The only thing I have is TradingView. La, 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 la. Webull.com. Yeah. No, we don't have Webull in Canada. In Canada, I wish we did. I think we should, because I think Webull would crush all these silly Canadian brokers. You'd have to email it to me, Michelle, or something like that. Uh, something. Yeah. That's if people don't need Webull. Like if anybody uses it. 200 on the 5 minutes so far. Yogi, let me go take a look. Come on, NKTX, give us more, please. On the 5 minute TPST. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's trying to. There's a little base at 680 there. Yeah, it's trying. It's on the verge of. It's gonna need to make a decision here, Yogi, as soon as possible. Otherwise, we might be headed to the abyss. I feel like this 680 is the last line of defense. Last line of defense. You like when you Joe. So when you take like when you're done, do you clean up the charts and then and then like start from the beginning? Really makes people mad. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Dan trolls people like on Twitter and Weibo, and then he gets them all riled up. Like people are like, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness." Can I use that? Uh, yeah. Get 12 free stonks. Michelle's all of a sudden become a Weibo salesperson, causing chaos. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Show me the monies. Uh, show me the monies. Isn't there a show me the monies thing on here? Show me the monies. Show me the monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. And from Nightbots, come join us in Discord already. I keep saying 10 minutes, and then it's the level of memes on my phone just for OCG clowns back in the day, Joe. You know, good afternoon, Corn. Wait, what? You have COVID? Wait, what? Um, edit. Oh yeah, there was. Oh, Uh, 1 second. Delete. No, no, no. Ignore. I uh, I used you as like a guinea pig. Okay, there we go. I just had to edit. Okay, idiots. Anyways, let's go. Then, can we thrust before we leave? Yes, we can. Oh no, no, no. That was. I had to fix the link Michelle. You sent me rubbish. Anyways, so I. Anyways, yeah, we can thrust before we leave. We can. Oh my goodness, RDHL. That's nice. It's very nice. That's a nice rally. Okay, let me go to the bright playlist and add song to the list. Okay, that's the next song on the list. Spin the wheel for what? What are we spinning the wheel for? What are we spinning the wheel for? It looks like this thing now loves that $3 level, doesn't it? You know what I would like though is for this thing to get back to $3 and then really start to consolidate and curl, and then cross back above the 9, and this might really give us another opportunity, right? So yeah, do we thrust? Need hashtag need a new Discord. Let's go. No, it's pulling teeth. It's because nothing is well. Okay, fine. Let's thrust. It's coming. It's coming up. You ready? Are you ready, people? This is our last, piece of business today, and then we're off to Discord. So thrust like you've never thrusted before. Are you ready? Come on. Go, 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 go. Slide left, slide right, slide left. Get right. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, Dan. Get naked, please and thank you. Take those clothes off. Put on a bandana. Cause why? Get naked, make monies, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Go, go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the window, to the wall. Skr, skr. Go. Make monies, get naked, and what? Come on, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, and slide to the left. I don't know what I said. A bandana, a thing that you put around your heads. Please and thank you. And what? And thrust. Go, go, go. Make monies, get naked, and thrust. Make monies, get naked, and thrust. And what? Go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. And what? Come on. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. Come on. Go. No judgment. I said a bandana. You know the thing that goes around your head? That's what I meant. That's it. Banana. Shake those bananas. Oh my goodness. Wild. Wild. You need a word for your what? No comments. Where did you guys hear banana from? Banana versus bandana? What where do you guys get this from? A bandana? A bandana for your banana? Yes. Joe, you're not wrong. No eating bananas live. Please and thank you. Keeping it real. I will not eat bananas live. Yeah. Troy, something wrong with you. You know that? Anyways. Uh, oh yeah, Mumus? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, NKTX is still holding $3. Yeah. Still holding $3. It's fighting, right? So if that thing goes below $3, then dead skis. $2, 2.99, right? So it goes below that level, dead skis. And you know what, Wes? No comments. Are we thrust? But let it go, Ham. No, we were just thrusting because Dan wanted to thrust. Because Dan wanted to thrust. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. 305, 307. Just go already. Just double bottom, triple bottom, and go. No, 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 no. I want to see that thing close that candle above there, though. Um, no, no, no. 3 for support. There we go. There we go. 310. 311. Come on, Mohammed. Send it. Right. So again, $3 for the third time. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the only reason why we're still here. Because I want to see this thing pump off $3. Here we go. One more green candle. AOD. Here we go. 315. 315. D, how are you? How's your wife doing? Hold on, wait a minute. Drop it. Keeping it real. No comments. There's no news for RDHL. Yeah, resistance at 70. It looks like supply at 78. But then again, honestly, like most of these stocks that have been pumping, no news. No news. There we go. 317, guys. 317. So again, if I mean, like you can look at that and you can say, you know what, if I take a position at this is exactly what I said earlier, right, Ham? The difference between getting to $3 initially with the fat red candle is different when you're getting a small candle at $3. What can you easily do? Easily set a stop loss at 299, right? That thing hasn't been to 299 not once, right? So if you got in at $3 and you set a stop loss at 299, well, you know exactly what you're risking, right? You're risking 2 cents, 3 cents, right? Your upside is obviously more than that, right? So let's see if we can break above 320 this time and stay above 320. She made it through. Okay, that's good, Deep. That's good. Oh, the news was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, Dee's wife was had to go through surgery. Yeah. The bush is better than what in the hand? Or something like that. Sure, Dan. Sure, sure, sure. I have nothing to say. Not a word. Come on, NKTX, give us a rally here. Give us a rally. Come on. For spell that. NKTX is such a slacker, you know? Such a slacker. That thing gives us 20 cents and that's it. 20 cents. That's it. With no stop loss and then and it took me out. I'm so frustrated. Um, I mean, it depends, right? Like it can be because of the stop loss, right? You almost have to look at the technicals and say, okay, like what happened here, right? Um, I know it's annoying. It is annoying, but yeah, the stress of being married to me may have contributed. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, I think you just blushed. No, I was smiling at something else. I was smiling at something else. Come on. Either just go above 320 so we can stay or just crash below $3 so we can leave. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Too much to ask for? It's not, right? Ham, does that make sense? Does that kind of make sense, Ham? Like what we're looking at for NKTX. Let me know. Kinda. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like this better now. Just because we found a nice little base, right? Triple bottom, right? Triple bottom at $3, and now we're pumping and holding the 9. So that's a good thing, right? So come on, NKTX, give us one last push. Let's go, Nemo. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. All the fun stuff, guys. All the fun stuff. Yeah. Or just go back into the HT signal channel, Ham. Right? I told you to watch those as well, right? And then come on, what a slacker. M sends you in M sense, Michelle, in MCOM. Trash. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, trash. Anyways, anyways, um, MCOM, biggest trash in the market. Come on, here we go. 315. This is it. Is this it? What's the other one doing? Yeah, it looks like that 78 for RDHL was a bit of a problem. Yeah, no, Michelle, I get that. I get that. I think that's what most people do as well, right? I think that's what most people that buy that stuff, they either have a big position and they're just waiting for a bit of a bounce, or some people are just hopeful that it goes boom skis, right? So, and honestly, at that price, how much lower does it want to go, right? So, I completely understand. I understand. I understand. Hot Pepe, I like how you change your picture now. I'll take a damn penny. Yeah, 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 yeah. A damn penny. What's the S&P doing here? Spy's just relaxing now, isn't it? 435. 435. This talk is done. People are going to start looking at it. Well, Tesh, no, we're not. By the power invested in, yeah, whatever word is vested, by the gods of Asia. aka Daddy Yo. Anyways, yeah, TPST has done a good job. Like it's done a good job holding above that 680 level, right? So 680, Troy, has been a nice level. I know, Yogi's been watching 680 like a hawk, right? And it's been holding. So if only it would break out and just go boom skis, right? So oh Tesh. Uh, just playing. Yeah, GMBL. Yeah, GMBL is another annoying stock. Just because you think it has so much potential, but then MCOM 17%. Yeah, I love it when Liz says it's trash. Makes me money every time. No, I hope it does. You know that. I hope it does. I will never call a stock trash and hope somebody loses. Nope, that really doesn't help me in any way. So I hope you make money, but it is trash though. We both know it's trash. We know everything about MCOM is trash. But yeah, if it rallies, then why not? Why is it so hyped? I think it's just the fact that it's a penny stock, but it's not a complete trash penny stock. Penny stocks are all trash, but I don't know. The technicals look nice. Yeah, the technicals look nice. AVTX, what is it doing? 16 cents, trash. Come on, NKTX, let's get doing something. Let's do something. What exactly is the bottom white line? If I wanted to mimic it, that's the 200 EMA, Wayne. Yeah. One person's trash is another person's treasure. I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, TPST was trash for somebody at 30 cents, but then it was a treasure to somebody else to $7, right? So I agree. Timing. I like the fact that you have hope. There's always hope. There's always hope. There's always hope for Mullen. There's no hope for BBIG now, right? There's always hope. Yeah, AMC is trash, but the stock still rallied, right? So AMC was trash when it was at $7. AMC was still trash when it was at $70. Nothing changed. People still made money still. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Exactly. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Sesh. I'm telling you, by the power of the gods, hope can drive a man insane. It really can. Right? By the power of the gods, of the chicken bone gods. NKTX, let's get moving, please, and thank you. I don't have time for this rubbish. Let's get to pumping. Stupid stock. 20 minutes. Yeah. Here we go. 315. There's a big block at 315. My goodness. A massive block. Somebody clearly. Oh, here we go. 317, 318. Let's go. By the power. Well, okay, we need to break about 320 though. Hello, Ale, 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 Ale. Ale, Ale, Ale. Let's go. Come on now. Uh, Pali's looking like it wants to break about the highs. Okay, good. To my daily meltdown. Ham, wait, be patient, wait for the dip skis, wait for consolidation, and then let it sit like it's dead, and then at least you can have a stop loss without having to have it crash on you. This is NKTX, Kelly. NKTX. Yeah, Lucid, Oksana. Yeah, Lucid is usually Lucid is a rubbish company though. Nice cars, but rubbish, 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 rubbish. Uh, and refuse to go red. Keeping it real. Okay, you and Michelle said it. So I will cheer for you guys. Yeah, Ham. Yeah, yeah. Or at least, it's testing support and it's holding there for quite some time, right? Ale, 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 ale. Give us 317. Going once, going twice. Come on. Come on, 317. My goodness, what's with all the resistance, Hot Pepe? Of Grayskull, you have the power. Come on. Come on. Anyways, uh, okay, interesting. It looks like it wants to go. Tesh, I told you, Tesh, by the power of the chicken bones, straight from the village. Come on, what an annoying stock. The longer it sits here, though, the more annoying it becomes. I think if we get anywhere close to $3 again, it's gonna crash. Right, that's why $3 was the easy entry, right? Look at that triple bottom at $3 ish, right? You can easily set a stop loss and you're good to go, right? And now you can move your stop loss higher, right? But if you're buying as it's stalling here, it can go either way, quick, right? So, oh, that was a movie. Yeah, sounds like a scary movie. Nah, nah. 316. Every time it looks like it wants to break out, somebody stacks. Here we go. 317. Every time it looks like it wants to break 317, somebody puts somebody like just throws a stupid block. Let's go already. Oh, look at that, right? 317 every time. We're back to 308. Every time. Every time. He was not a movie. Look at that. At 317 became the kryptonite, right? Somebody did not want it to go above 317. So now we're back to that same stupid $3 level. It's been a nice little scalp though. Like it's bounced from $3 320 twice. And now it's done. Right? Now, like I said, if that thing goes close to $3 again, it's done skis. Surprise! Not really, right? People only have patience for so long. You can only test $3 for so long until everybody says, you know what, you can catch me outside, right? Yeah, so nice little scalp, right? But again, that 317 and the fact that we got really close to $3, I think everybody panicked. Tesh, that was a scalp test. You missed it. You missed it. Was a He was a movie? Oh well, yeah, I have no idea who he. I know who Ant Man is. If that helps. Have a breakout. No, I will have to take a look. I'll take a look and then we can yeah. Right. As soon as $3 goes, guys. Oi oi oi. Yeah, exactly. As soon as $3 goes, meh. Right. That's why it's important that when you take a position at $3 and you have that stop loss at 2.99 and you're risking 2 cents, well, when the stock goes up like that, your stop loss should no longer be you. I mean, you can if you want to, right? But maybe you shouldn't be taking losses when you're in the green, right? So then your stop loss goes up, right? Then your stop loss goes up and then you see what's happened, right? So, and this is another really quick lesson for support, right? Look at the times we bounce up $3 versus look at the time that we did not bounce up $3. What do you notice that's happening at $3? Just because we have support at $3 doesn't mean you're waiting there. Like, but Blaze said we had support at $3. But why? Why? But he said, right? The difference between holding $3 is multiple candles confirming it, right? Look at $3 right there twice versus look at $3 here, crash, right? So don't have an order there waiting to jump in because you think it's going to hold that level. Let it prove to you that it's actually holding support. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up for disaster, right? Support is meant to be broken. Resistance is meant to be broken, right? So yeah. Just because the stock is getting to resistance doesn't mean you have to sell it, right? Maybe give it a second and see if it's actually failing, right? Just because we're getting to support doesn't mean, oh my goodness, I have to buy this, right? Anyways, TPST is still holding nicely, looking like it has hope. You know what's interesting is like MNTS is just waiting. MNTS is waiting for like TPST to do something. Then maybe it's gonna follow. So PSCA, Noor, I'm not sure what your position is. I think it's PCSA, right? So PCSA, you're wondering if there's gonna be a breakout? It looks good, right? Well, I mean, it looks okay, right? So your breakout would come if we broke above 60 cents, right? So yeah, I mean, again, I'm not sure what your position is, so maybe let me know. Yeah, no, you have to hesitate. You have to hesitate, right? So again, look at the difference, right? The difference here is you actually give these candles time, right? The holding, and it always seems like it's so quick, doesn't it? But it's not that quick, right? These candles are like, look at these you can count the candles, and it's 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes right there. There's 5 minutes right there. Versus there's not even 1 minute of holding, right? So there's usually a difference. Um, just because $3 is support doesn't mean you're waiting at $3. TPST is trying to curl off that 680 level it's been holding all day today. So yeah. So you're in at 59 cents? Okay. Yeah. You're basically just waiting for like a direction here, you know? It clearly doesn't have the volume, but it's holding up nicely. So that's a good thing, right? So yeah. I mean, there's an hour and 15 minutes left. So you're just going to have to wait and see if volume comes in either direction. And hopefully you have a stop loss for now. What is that? La, 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 la. Okay. Sounds good. And TPST, TPS, like we said this earlier, right? TPST needs to break the top there, right? So like right there is what we need to break because we've been going sideways for the last 2 hours, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So again, like I said earlier, you either wait for the bottom or you wait for the breakout. Up, down, up, down. Like it's just playing games, right? Michelle. And Dipski's playing with the 200 now for NKTX. NKTX. Alrighty, guys, let me know if you have any last questions and then we can hop off and go hang out in Discord. Let me know if you have any last questions. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. There goes NKTX with a bit of a bouncy bounce. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. For your information, Christmas is 10 weeks away. Wasn't Christmas just like 2 months ago? 10 weeks away. Wow. It's not very far. Not very far away. Tesh, see you in Discord. What will you name cat? I don't have a cat. I don't have a cat. Dan has a cat though. In the world where everything revolves around stocks. And yeah, how many fingers am I holding up? One. Michelle. Only 69 days. She's I'm searching. I'm guessing one. Yep, she's holding one. You're so smart. How many anyways, how did you know? Well, because we know you like because I know you like the back of my hand, you know? You know how people tell you that? Yeah, how your mom, you know? I know you like the back of my palm. Something. Anyways. BR. That's an interesting one, Wes. Massive run in the past. Wonder why? Yeah. Let me take a look because that yeah names like that you always want to kind of track closely. Yeah, that thing has been slapped against it. Oh whoa! Wait, what? Wasn't this stock at $7 a month ago? Or is my perception of time just incredibly messed up? Uh, what the hell happened? Anyways, for now, yeah, as long as it stays, wow, 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 wow. If it can find a way to close above, like it's at all time lows, West. So I would maybe be watching for any signs of like anything above 20 cents, right? See if we can get a bit of a bounce above 20 cents on the back of your hand. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't see anything in terms of news here before we hop off. No news. And yeah. Started from the bottom. Now we're here again, keeping it real. Oh, the 52-week scanner. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, yeah. Let's. I mean, yeah. I would maybe set an alert for like 20 cents. If it gets back above 20 cents, and then maybe it's gonna push at some point, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah. BXRX. What is your favorite color? Whose favorite color? You. What's this going to do, Wayne? You're not wrong. Speaking of, yeah, I'm gonna leave this one on the watch list, Wayne, just because I'll leave it on the side here. See if it pushes at all into the close. What's Mullen doing? Michelle's favorite stock is Mullen, by the way. Mullen hit all-time lows again. Trash. This is AVTX, by the way, with a bit of a bounce. Still below 17 cents. What an annoying stock. Annoying stock. Look at NKTX, guys. NKTX is coming back to life. Coming back to life. Wow, wow, wow. Again, well, I mean, you could look at these red candles and not execute on them, but you could look at the smaller candles after that and say, that looks interesting, right? So, yeah, interesting. And then you can leave. I like this person. Who's this person? Wayne? Do you like Wayne? Who's your favorite Teletubby? Um, I don't know the names. Keeping it real. I don't know the names. Pablo, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? Is that one of the names, Bill? Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like Teletubbies were like from a long time ago, though, weren't they? Like from a long, long time ago. Back from like when Pablo was still 1999. Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's 1999. 1997. 1997. Teletubbies. Right? What do you expect? Tinky, Winky, Lala? Dipsy. Oh my goodness. See, maybe that's where was a huge party. No, I feel like no. Musty named them all. Wow. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Winky, Tinky, Lala, Dipsy. Maybe that's where Dipskis come from, you know? They become among us. These are such weird. Well, now that you think of it, they look so weird. But oh yeah, they do have their names at the bottom. Tinky Winky. I can name all the Pokemons too if you want. Oh my goodness, Musty. uh, yeah, 40 from 44 to 63. Yeah, in the bar. They couldn't get away. Really? Wow. Carry the purse. Oh yeah, the purple one. Tinky Winky. See, you guys all know these. It's not like you know. You guys all know these, regardless of of anything. Can you name all the Power Rangers? No, I don't like stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. Anyways, Power Rangers can suck it. Really? Yes. Dipsy, Dipsy, Dipsy. I like how they all have names too. Well, like they're not real people. Anyways, it's volatile, Michelle, isn't it? Power Rangers. Can be who they want to be, and I love who they want. Which one scares you? They all have really weird eyes, you know. But yeah, they all kind of look fishy at this. Back in the day, not so much, but now they all look fishy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. NKTX. See, we knew this thing wasn't done, right? We knew this was not done. Lion? I know. That's the part that pisses you off, isn't it? It's like you know stock has potential, but then it will do like these silly things just to annoy you and then eventually do exactly what you wanted it to do in the first place, right? Yep. There it goes. There it goes. Na, na, na. And KTX. Anyways, what can you do? Absolutely nothing, right? So, yeah, blue clues, blue clues. Maybe if we can get back about 3:30, maybe there'll be another opportunity there. Na, na, na. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, it's moving now. So yeah, there's still a little bit of resistance here though at 3:30, but yeah, that thing. So that thing eventually reclaimed right $3, and then said bye. Hmm. Yeah, potentially if we can break about 3:30 and stay above it though, because we're just sitting at that supply zone, sitting in the supply. Come on. Do we break out or do we just keep playing games here now? Yeah, 3:30 resistance. Hot peppers. Let's go. Let's go. Did you? No, I did not. Pablo said. He loved it. He loved it. Uh, Oh, yeah, your kids did. Okay, yeah. I have no idea who Blue's Clues are. I have no idea. Maybe let me search it up. Oh wow, it's number one on the list, guys. See, I need images because yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue who those people are. No, no. They just did now. Hmm, interesting. What is the demand zone in general? Like, where do you find it, Adam? So the demand zone is something that's included in the indicator, right? So where do you find it? It's a part of the indicator, right? So um, yeah, and what it's trying to tell you is it's basically like an advanced level for like resistance and support, right? So for example, when you see this red on your screen, what that's telling you is like there's resistance here. Be careful, right? And when you see the green on your screen at some point, right, wherever it was initially, the green is telling you, hey, these are potential support levels, right? Green, 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 and then boom skis. And when it breaks above a red zone, it will disappear because the resistance is broken. When it breaks below a green, when it breaks above a red zone, it disappears. When it breaks below green zone, and then it will go away because again, broken, right? I mean, you can see that red zone right there, right? Failing, failing, failing because it's red, 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 right? So, and if you have any questions about any of these things, go to yeah, no, you're gonna find it on Trading 212. Yeah, you might be able to find something that's close, but I don't. You won't be able to find. Yeah, I don't know if you guys. Maybe I don't know. Maybe yeah. If not, Trading Views. Okay, perfect. There we go. So this $3.30 is something we need to break above. I have a Webull account, but haven't used it yet, Adam. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe play around with with TradingView, not with TradingView, with Webull, and just compare which one you like the best, right? So, and if you need to, if you need TradingView, again, there's a link in the description for TradingView, right? There's a link in the description, and then you can play along with the technicals as well. I've noticed the double bottom and then big dip and then pop pattern you have. Okay. Yeah, right. Double bottom and then a bounce and then a dip ski potentially ham. Yeah, right. But then again, that consolidation though, right? Like that consolidation right there, and then the cross back above the nine, and then the green circle ham, right? At least give like if you want to if you fail, blame something else, right? Um, I would rather like if you fail, find something else to blame other than let it not be because like you just wanted to do it. Like I just saw the stock and I just wanted to buy it and I thought, oh my goodness, it's the best stock ever, right? No, it should be because okay, I saw a double bottom, I'm gonna blame the double bottom. I saw a demand zone, I'm gonna blame the demand zone. I saw a green circle, I'm gonna blame that green circle, right? I saw the 9 EMA, I'm gonna blame the 9. I saw the 20, I'm gonna blame the 20, right? At least give yourself a chance, give yourself a reason, right? But if you just buy it because you think it's support or you think it's who do you blame? You can blame Pablo, but uh, I definitely know Blaze's favorite. Pablo, tell me. Uh, Liquidity pop needs a hand. There you go, right? And again, if you have to paper trade these things, right? Paper trade them, and then see if you start to catch on, right? So yeah. I blame the shorts. Cookie Monster. See, like I never like I've seen little like clips of the Cookie Monster, but I never really again like we didn't have Cookie Monster in the village, obviously, but then obviously people say, oh my goodness, Cookie Monster. So then I search up a thing, but never really watched like all of these things. The real price, Michelle, when we break above 330. When and if you were the Cookie Monster. Wow. Oh my goodness. Blame just me, myself, and I keeping it real. Yeah, right. No, I, again, I'm just saying like, you know, we have all these tools, right? All these tools that seem to work, right? So I would rather follow a tool and initially until your experience kicks in, and then you can maybe I would rather follow a tool and then and a tool that has been proven to work. I'd rather follow that. Um, and and then if it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work, right? Bill, not from Bill seems like you can tell Bill is a pretty funny person. Bill, are you connected to Discord yet? You're not, are you? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Connect, Bill, connect. And obviously, there's resistance, right? There's red staring at you in the face, like, oh my goodness, there's resistance. Oh my goodness, there's resistance. So then it's up to you to listen or not to listen, right? There's obviously resistance there. Um, Again, we've talked about how this is one of those situations where, like, you look at resistance and you're like, huh, do I set a stop loss lower or do I just sell it, right? Up to you. You think, oh, you are, Bill? Okay. Yeah. If you can see, if you can chat in Discord, and then you are. If you fail, destroy all evidence you tried. Tell no one. Troy? Exactly. There you go. Yeah. No. No, Ham, use those tools, please. Use those tools. When you get back home, right? Take a piece of paper, write down some rules, whether that's on your phone, somewhere. Write those rules down, and then go on the computer and look at the trades you made today and see which would have been better to see, like, just follow the chart and say, what could I have done better here, right? What could I have done better? MNCS is curling, guys. MNCS was dead, right? Ham dead. It was playing pretend dead for an hour, 2 hours. Now it's bouncing, right? That makes it a bit easier for you, doesn't it? Because it's dead, so then you can have a stop loss, right? From dead to bounce. So TPST nothing, AVTX nothing, NKTX resistance. Mullen trash. Why says never, like a New Yorker. It's the accent, Pablo. It's the accent. Never. It's the accents, most likely. I think you notice that, like, most of my words, like especially the ones that end in er, will sound like an a instead. I Yeah, Blazer talks better than New better New, New Yorkies. Well, anyways, when it was under $5, Lori, there you go. Right, yeah, and then it's easy to manage, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But if it goes against you, you're quick, quick, quick. Or did you just throw it because you knew? No, I I no, I was just thinking, like, someone asked about Mullen earlier, so I just pulled it up. So, and it's been here the whole time. Here we go again, guys. Come on, NKTX. We know what you're capable of. That's why we've been here. We know what you're capable of. Just show us what you're capable of. Just break out. We believe in you. We believe in you. You will constantly refine it over time. Exactly, Troy. I mean, again, Ham, you listen to that podcast, right? You listen to that podcast, right, with Rob and I. You could see the rules that, like, that Robert had down, right? California. Say this word, California. California, California. Right? You know, discipline, discipline, discipline. Easier again. Like everything I say is easier said than done, but it's what you require, right? You will not find someone that's consistently successful that lacks discipline, right? And refining those rules, right? So we just won't. Canada. I haven't heard them say A once. Yeah, I think that's too much Canada for me. That's too much. Nah, nah, I think she's prime for a pump. You do, yeah. I mean, only if we get above like 330, then Michelle. But I like that we're holding above the 20. I think if we get below the 20 though, then I think it's done. Like if we close below 315, then I don't know if we have hope. So 315 versus 330. Let's see. He can do the nod bill. Yes, yes. Oh, this candle is very important now. This candle is very important. There we go. This candle is so important. The reason why I say it's important is because we were about to cross below the nine was about to crash. The blue line was about to go below the kernel. So candles like that will typically be a bit more aggressive because then it has to make a decision, right? Do we crash or do we bounce? Well, it's going to need to decide. It's going to need to decide. It's trying. With the possible handle, say baked in a buttery, flaky crust, baked in a buttery, flaky crust. Mm. Michelle sells seashells by the seashore. Mm. Michelle sells seashells by the seashore. Come on, give us a curl. Give us a curl. Give us a damn curl. Um, okay. California. California, Dan? Say California. California. Come on, let's go. Decision times. Decision time. Should I post videos of my home cooking in Discord? Yeah, Wayne. In the food channel though, right? There's a food channel in Discord. I don't know what it's called. It's called something at the bottom. It's called recipe foods, stuff like that. Yeah, Blair is always posting stuff in there, and every time I go to that channel, I feel a little bit. I get hungry. Like if you go into that channel, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy, Patrick. Oh my goodness, Patrick. Oh my goodness, Joe. Like if you go into that channel, you're gonna. I Blazes OnlyFans. Cali, California, 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 California. Hmm. Get to the chopper, Dan. Get to the chopper. I'll be back. Here we go. Come on, NKTX. Give us a boom skis. 325. Oh, here we go. 328. Go, 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 go. Thoughts on MNY? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Once we break out, Michelle, and we're off, we're clear. I'll take a look. We're back to 330 again, guys. If it bleeds, we kill it. Wow. Push, Michelle. Push. Come on. Let's go. Anyways. Only crickets. You don't eat only crickets. I do like crickets. Crickets are nutritious, nutritious. The, you know. Anyways, anyways. Na 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 na. Likes your girlfriend likes crickets, Ryan? Yeah, I see. Good. It's cookie powered. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. This 330 is a problem. If you're holding NKTX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this. But when it's time to feed our chameleons, she can't do it. Makes no really, Ryan? Wow, interesting. I don't know. See, I was telling Dan earlier, Kelly. OPP. I've been loading on OP. I think it's a possible $3. Yeah, I'll take a look at OP. I was telling Dan earlier, almost like a subliminal messaging. Telling him it's OPP. Here we go. $3.30. Give us the boom. Give us the boom skis. It tastes like chicken. It tastes better than, well, okay, maybe not. But do you like Colombian ants? I do not, Pablo. I do not. I've never tried it though. So. Michelle, you too. See, I knew it. Let me take a look. OP 270, $8 bounce. Not bad. Not bad at all. 277 highs of the day. Yeah. The only obstacle again, the one thing that I would like about this is just how it's slowly trending up. If it looks really slow, but it's holding some of these levels. But at the same time, these are daily candles, by the way, and for some reason it's been sitting here, right? But yeah, so if we can find a way to break above 280, Kelly, then yeah, yeah. If we can break out, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, we did a good job holding 215, 315. The only obstacle we're having now is stupid 330. Stupid resistance levels. Unnecessary. Who wants resistance? Nobody, right? You you don't I Angelina, I don't like, well, the only insects you can call, I don't know, yeah, crickets, that's it. All the insects are just a little bit weird, a little bit weird. If we get back up there, if if we don't crash now, Troy, here we go again at 315, right? If we go back up there, that resistance better pray, because I will personally destroy it myself. I will personally. That's gross, and I'm judging you. Crickets? Crickets, Michelle? Crickets are gross? Crickets are not gross. It's because of the crickets you know. The crickets I know are not crickets that are available in North America. I promise. So you've never seen the crickets that like I've had. So it's not gross. Not gross. Wait, Dan, that's you? Homemade cheesecake with caramel PK. Wow, wow. Wow, here I am staring at a damn cheesecake through a damn computer that I'm not gonna eat, and I'm salivating. You know what? Suck it. Here we go again. There are bugs. Well, well. I'm staring at a damn cheesecake. Oh my god, I'm about to eat a damn. Unbelievable. Come on, here we go. Let's get back up there. Do 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 do. Crickets. Na, 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 na. It's oh, just all in one. Oh my goodness. To Philly and get a cheesecake, Philly. Yeah, someday, someday. 68, but I've been liking the slow ascent. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, I think it looks nice. It just needs a bit of a push, a bit of a push, 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 and then yeah, a bit of a push. Can you believe we wanted to hop off an hour ago, or 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago, and here we are. Why? Because NKTX. Uh, don't do like Philly. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, Canada has good cheesecake. The cheese we I think we have a cheesecake factory. Okay, Magdalene. Huh, interesting. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. You made a few weeks back. Cheese, German. Oh my goodness. You made those, Dan? Those look very good. Oh wow. I see. I love food. You know, like if I traveled, it wouldn't be because like I'm traveling for. I would travel because I want to eat. Anyways, Philly has great food. Look, look better or do better. Fine, I'll take a look. Here we go, Michelle. Bridge. Too much failing at resistance. We could not get back to that level, right? So I think people just got frustrated. MNY. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of like, art. Yeah, Michelle, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, because that's actually a nice bounce there. Yeah, maybe not as easy as I thought it would be. Um, yeah, MNY. Are you in it, Michelle? Let me know. None of this rubbish like I don't. Then I answer the question and then you're like I'm in it. Let me know upfront if you're in it. Rubbish. Please and thank you. What are you looking for here? You're not in it? Well, okay, fine. I have to go back to the daily here. That thing's been crashing for a long time. These guys must have dropped some really negative news. Oh no, it's a D-SPAC. It's called Money Hero. Yeah, it's a D-SPAC. They did the name change. MNY. MNY was which one, Pablo? Oh yeah, this is the one I hate. Mm-mm-mm. The name of the company was initially Bridgetown. So we wanted to buy puts on this, Michelle. We talked about this for days, right? Days, days, days. Bridgetown. And then they changed the name of the company after the merger completed to Money Hero. Money Hero. So I don't know if that's changed things, but obviously not. 4 hour looks like it's consolidating, so it's held the same bottom from yesterday, and it's actually curled today, which is a good thing. So, and then that's the 4 hour. The hourly obviously looks good as well, but you can kind of see that on the hourly we have resistance here, Michelle, at this initial support, right? So you initially had support right there, right on Friday, and then on Monday we struggled with that level, and today we're struggling to break back above that level, right? So at this point, I would leave that thing alone until it gets back above 330, Michelle, right? whether you're watching it now or after hours. Wes says, "My wow, yeah." So again, we this is our first test of like true resistance, right? Right there, right from support on Friday to resistance on Monday to resistance on Tuesday. So wait for a break above 3:30, and if it can't, maybe it's gonna go boom skis, right? Maybe it's gonna become a money hero. Can you look at NENPH? ENPH. Why do I feel like I know what I'm going to say about this dog before I know what I'm going to say about this dog? Maybe not. Okay, it's been bouncing already. Yeah, I was going to say yes, yes, yes calls because it's a nice company. Right? And it's had a really, I mean, like if I really zoom out on this stock, right? This stock had a nice rally for the longest time. I mean, for the longest time, the stock would just hit highs on highs on highs on highs on highs, and then eventually decided to dip ski, right? So again, I like the stonk, so that's a yes. For now, though, my only concern about this would be this resistance. So if I put a little horizontal line there, keeping it real, right there, right. So you notice that we've been failing at this level for a few for if you go back to September 1st, right? So September 1st, this stock failed at 132. Okay, cool. Fast forward, October 11th, stock filled at 132, right? So today we broke above 132 and then we immediately crashed, right? So for now, I would stay away till we break above 132 and then yeah, calls. Already. So 132 resistance. But yeah, I like that. I like the stock, and I think it's gonna do well. Um, but yeah, also depends on the type of calls you're looking at. Keeping it real, you could either say, you know what, like if this thing can stay above 130, okay, cool, right? 130 versus 132. Yeah. Uh, and why Michelle does? Yeah. 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 Not bad at all. Uh, ENPH. Yeah. No. 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 Very nice. Can you buy as a free? Yeah, you can, Jay. Yeah, that was part of the thinking when it came to like the algo, right? Without the free version, with the free version, you can only have one. You can only have two indicators, right? Um, so that makes things a bit complicated, right? So that's why again with the algo, right? That was part of the like the planning, like put everything together so you can use the free version and save on at least save on like the membership for that, right? So the answer is yes. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, Dan! What the hell is that at the bottom? Is that lasagna? No. Oi, that's good. You know when you have lasagna and like there's part of it that like the cheese is a little bit like crusted a little bit, and there's that's a wow. Why do I stay at people's feet like I'm about to eat it? Unbelievable. Anyways, Dan, you know what? NKTX, guys, as much as we wanted that thing to break out, it's not a massive surprise, right? So we obviously had resistance at $3.30. Are we surprised? Nope, right? We obviously had resistance, right? So at $3.30. So yeah. And again, there are times where like there are times oh my goodness, Hugh. Wow, Hugh. I'm starting to really believe Hugh. Where are you from? Where I don't believe you're from Colorado. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. There's nothing you can tell me. You can tell me that says otherwise. So I don't believe you for a second. Anyways, this is one of those things, right, where you can look at a stock and you can say, oh, but I think it's gonna break out, right? You have to make that decision though, right? You either sell the stock at resistance or you set a stop loss, right? One or two things: you sell it or you set a stop loss, right? Because obviously, you see what's happened here is we got to resistance and we crashed, right? There are times where you get to resistance and resistance gets destroyed, right? But usually what happens is we get to resistance, and it's very rare that we get to resistance and it's like, oh my goodness, we're immediately crashing. Usually what happens is like, okay, here's your warning number one, warning number two, warning number three, warning number four, warning number five. The question is, will you listen, right? So you can either sell it or you can set a stop loss. And if it eventually comes back up and breaks out, yeah, you're gonna have regrets, but there's nothing you can do. uh such hostility against you. I'm just saying Hugh is from the village, you know not all of this Colorado. From the village. Look at GEV. Oh, I made a lot of money now with the stock back a couple of years ago. Could be making a la 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 la. Completely forgot about it. Anything? Let me take a look. GEVO. He might show up, sleep on your couch, and never leave. Rubbish. Keeping it real, I'm still waiting for my invites. Anyways, so this was a nice demand zone, right? Wasn't it, Kelly? Like at a dollar here. Beautiful. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, and I like, yeah, as close to a dollar as possible would have been nice, right? For now, Kelly, what I would be looking for in this is I would just set alerts, right? Since we're sitting at $1.20, I would either wait for that thing to get back close to a dollar, or since we have a double top here at $1.23, like 123 is the same level we failed at last week. So if you go back last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every single one of those days we hit $1.23, failed on Monday, failed on Tuesday, failed on Wednesday. So now that we're sitting at 120 and it's 3 cents to resistance, I would rather wait for a dip to $1 or wait for a breakout. Um, Hugh is a bot. Hugh is from the village. Oh my goodness. Uh, I will not listen. I don't like my money. Um, and no, I don't get how the yeah someone's ODTE at this point. Yeah, ODTEs with 30 minutes to go is extreme YOLOs. I mean, there's YOLOs and then there's YOLOs. There's YOLOs, without a parachute, and then there's YOLOs when you get into the rocket, when it's going to the moon, and then you stick your head out. Uh, Anyways, to many villages in my lifetime, for the real experience, yeah, hotspots are boring. Hugh, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. In the morning, yeah, anytime, anytime. Uh, when you say ODT, though, that means they expire at the end of the day. So you'd have to be buying new ones in the morning. And did you've done really well? That's true. Dan has done it. Dan has done it for that last hour rally, last 30 minutes. Last 30 minutes, he's done it. Yeah, but yeah, at the same time, they're also nice and cheap, because they're going to the abyss anyways. Yeah. You have a You guys are going to the YMCA? Waiting, Michelle. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you mean me? Oh, Michelle and I are waiting for you to buy a ticket. But you have a place to stay, but I will kick you out. So you don't wear out, you're welcome. No, I don't overstay anywhere. I'm keeping it real. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, ODTs can be fun. Volatility, t, 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 t. Volatility, t. Ladies, I'm scared of you. I'm not scared of anybody. I'm not scared of anybody. I'm not scared of anybody, you know. Nobody. Rubbish. I ain't scared as he should be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I ain't scared. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday. I'm scared. All this day is somewhere however long the cookie supply lasts. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, cool. I'm scared of Musty. What? Musty? What did you do? He's terrified. um, and you can sleep in the. Okay, sounds good. Keeping a room. Okay, sounds good. Next summer, sound like a plan. Next summer, as you should be. Next summer. Next summer, Pablo and I go into the. Well, actually, Pablo's going to DR in the winter. So yeah, whenever Pablo's ready. Yeah, and then yeah, should be fun. And then Josh and I going to Vegas next week, whenever that is. Then we talk about this one here. A few days ago, yeah, yeah, Kelly, ASMB, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Musty, more than more than this at 11. Breaking news. To the Bahamas this weekend. Yeah, right. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah, my a free. Really? How, Ryan? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need that kind of luck when I play the Lotto. Yeah, you do. Actually, you don't play it. Get your girlfriend to play it because you're pretty useless, you know? Don't say we. This is all her, you know? So that's cool. Very cool. Make sure you play the Powerball, Ryan, and then don't forget about us, you know? When you win. Actually, not you. Uh, have the rubber duckies. Keeping it real sounds like a plan. I'm ready. I don't know, have that kind of luck, Ryan. Yeah, that's wild. How do you win a cruise and then you go on a cruise and then win another cruise? I mean, it's what you might as well just stay on the damn thing. What's the Powerball? The Powerball. Let's see if I can delete all of this. La 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 la. La. Does it say, or do I have to go to the website? Oh, a week. Week says the next one's Wednesday. Is this the right one? Maybe estimated as 49 million. Week. Yes. I'm glitching a little bit. Glitching a little bit. That's the right one. Yeah. Michelle says trash. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, it's just one or 1.7. Very nice. Uh, SECO. I will gladly. I mean, anybody would gladly take it, but I think we're just playing the odds, you know. Musty. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that 140 level we talked about in the morning just became double top resistance, and it never went back up there, right? So um, for now you're looking for. I think we kind of broke above like $1.10, $1.15 this morning. Too bad it's playing with it, and then you have $1. That thing goes below dollar musty, it's over. AVTX is still like such a stupid stock. Interstate. Okay. Interior state. Well, cool. Imaginable, including a top floor ocean view room. Wow, nice. Did they give you an ins? They're desperate. Beside the ocean level, that's cool. Dan is going on a cruise as well. Everybody's going on a cruise. On a cruise. I didn't hear no bell. uh, 20 minutes, musty. 20 minutes. The Powerball. Yeah, I think the highest we've had in Canada as a lottery ticket is, what is it, Troy? Do you know? Um, I would think that closer to 100 million, but anyways, somebody always wins. Somebody always wins. Na, 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 na. That sounds amazing, Ryan. Yeah, Troy. Interesting. You don't, yeah, yeah. I think the lottery is pretty useless. I have no belief in winning it, so if I ever won the lottery, that's not gonna happen. Anyways, I think it's pretty useless. I would rather buy cookies with that money. You know, you can be. I know. I call it Canadian now, thanks to Michelle and Pablo. Unbelievable, Canadian. Anyways, yeah, I could be having cookies, but instead I gave someone else my monies. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, right. But you could buy exactly, Ryan. Why would I buy a lottery ticket when I could be buying cookies? I could be having a happy life. Instead, I'm dreaming of rubbish. You sure to get that if you're Canadian, Troy? Yeah, I'm not going to be gambling in Vegas. I will not gamble. Please and thank you. I'm going for the Lambo. Um, Let me. Can I even show you guys the cars? We're racing. I don't know if I can. So there's a Lambo. There is a McLaren. And anyways, then there's one more. And then food. That's it. Sleeping Lambos and food. That's it. So nothing else. Na, 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 na. Peter likes to gamble though. Where's Peter? Sleepy. Why would I be getting sleepy? Why? Easy. No, I Peter can do it. Oh, I'll just be there to watch. No. So just because you go to Vegas means you have to gamble? Yeah. No, it's okay. Make sure you're wearing a helmet. No, I don't need a helmet. I was born to go fast, Michelle. Uh, anyways, shut down everything and leave it, leave like a thief in the night. Oh, you mean like if I won the lottery? Oh no, for sure not. For sure not. It's V for gamble. No, it's okay. I'm hypnotizing you. I no, it doesn't work. Hypnosis works, but this is not the type that works, Pablo. Otherwise, there are many other places to visit. I guess will be a 9 volt. We'll have a 9 volt battery. You know what, Dan? I'll send you a picture. Rubbish. A 9 volt battery. A 9 volt battery. I'm sure they have helmets, but that's so random. Use a zoom lens, please. Why are some people so ruthless when it comes to roasting? Unbelievable. Dan and Peter. Um, Sham, don't worry. I'll send you a selfie. 314. See what I mean with like NKTX? Like NKTX, you can look at this and that potential is still there, but the damn thing just doesn't want to go. It's because you're delayed, Joe. Two triple A's is for naked and really? No, it's okay. I don't want to hear anybody saying hi, Zazzy. Anyways, otherwise I'll just go back home. Um, even I can appreciate the. You can? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want problems. I want to go and I want to come back in peace, Michelle. Um. Anyways, yeah. No, you're having a. Why is a rap pumping? I am not quite sure. Here goes, and it looks like we bounced up $3 again perfectly, right? So up the 200 for NKTX, nice little bounce. A RAF, I'm not sure why. Let me take a look. And also looks like TPST is bouncing a bit. Some Chip and Dale shows. You know what I want to go to Oksana is the that whatever the thing is Michelle shared the other day, this fear. Anyways, I think it's just bouncing because the chart looks nice. I don't see any news. It just looks like a beautiful double bottom, doesn't it? Right, bottom one, bottom two, right, and then it's been gaining momentum. Look at the last few days; it's been gaining momentum, right? So I feel like that's what it is. Resistance at the tippity top there at 22, yeah, 2250, 2250. That's a nice little push to 50%, not bad. Cool. Uh, even 7 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, so watch for 2250 there for your double top DP. I'm not sure if you're in it though, but no, it's okay, Michelle. I'm not interested. With Biden, no big. Yeah, they were supposed to have a meeting, Palestine. Okay. Yeah, you would hope they would figure it out sooner than later for the people. Oh, you're in 18? Oh yeah, no, you're happy. DP, I like how you're in it, but you have no idea why it's pumping. That's okay. It doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it's going up. So good job. Uh, okay, cool. Interesting. Na, na, na. What is keeping us from Discord? Good question, Joe. It was NKTX because we had a bit of a rally. What is keeping us from Discord? Joe, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming, Joe. Don't worry. We are coming. We have 10 minutes and then we're out of here. 10 minutes and then we are out. Top of the world restaurant. Okay. Top of the world. On top of the world. It's almost over. Pumpets. Yeah. Well, that's 2 hours. I know, Joe. We're coming. Uh, yeah, that's trash. So Wednesday, Thursday. Cool. Huh. Why virus? Why? So was the meeting in so he flew over to Palestine, or was it like they just said nope, no thank you? He said 10 minutes yesterday. 10 minutes because the market closes, Pablo. Here we go, 320 NKTX. Oh. Oh wow, yeah. You just saw the news? Yeah. See that's what I mean. Like that, like that's just the sad part about all this. And like who in the right but yeah. How the hell do you do that? How do you do that? Seriously. Because it's not like you don't know what you're doing. Okay, sounds good, virus. It's not like they don't know what they're doing, right? They know exactly what they're doing. And yeah, now they're gonna fight back, right? Yeah. Uh, oh wow, look at that. Now there's more news, right? So, Israel military says it did not hit Gaza hospital in airstrike. Israel says Islamic Jihad militants hit the hospital with rockets. So, so now they're saying it wasn't them, right? They're saying it was and now yeah. See, that's the thing with you know they're saying it wasn't them. Uh, oh yeah, I believe them. Oh my goodness, virus. Yeah, what can you do though? Honestly, hopefully, Kelly says buy OP. Um, yeah, it looks interesting, Kelly. Yeah, if that thing can break above 280. Choo, 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 choo. I will set an alert, Kelly, so I can watch it tomorrow. An alert for the break above today's high tomorrow. Seriously, Musty. Seriously. La 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 la. Exactly, Sham. See, Troy. If it was that simple, you know. Only for the Sham. Yep. Anyways, a RAF is at 66% now DP, so it looks like it's breaking out into the close, right? ARAV, more penny stocks. Sad, isn't it? Very, very sad. Like if there's 500 people in the damn hospital, like you couldn't find like something else to do. There's nothing else. Like what type of a human? Anyways, um, la, la, la. Yeah. Anyways, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Uh, oh my goodness, Joe! Wow. Look at that spy push into the close. Spy's pushing into the close. Send it. Oh yeah, that's the S&P. Spy found some really nice support there. So, is Tesla moving as well? Yeah, Tesla with a bit of a bounce. Yeah, nice push. TPST again. Look at that beautiful support for TPST at the bottom, right? So the question is, will it stay above that level after hours? I don't know. I don't know. Has upcoming data this weekend? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Upcoming data. Yeah, play the run up. Don't get a back. Don't get a. You have a nice entry DP, so which is good. La, la. That's wild. Very wild. Yeah, no, it's never as simple as like it's not as simple as as you would think it is, right? Yeah, you can't say, oh, this person is good, this person not good. It's just leave the people alone. But uh, yeah, they've been doing that all day today, though, Musty. If one is slacking, the other one by the other one. Oh, you mean like opposite almost? Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, exactly, Joe. I mean, why do you think we have the markets? It's the same thing in politics, markets, just everywhere. La, 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 la. Wild virus. And virus most likely, anyways. La, 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 la. Wild. I speak. What's the Alpha Spy? The fat red candle. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and then market's closed. And then tomorrow we do it again. I have a gut feeling on NXU. Interesting, Kelly. Interesting. Most yeah. Okay. I think it's interesting you say that because someone messaged me NXU. I just don't like it because it's a micro penny stock. I tend not to like these stocks just because it's so tiny, so tiny. And margin for error achieves important milestone and pivot. Okay, 7 days ago. Yeah, I will set an alert for this one too, Kelly. If it ever started moving above 8 cents, yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, you like NXU as well, Wayne? Yeah. Um, for now, it's held 680, the all-time low. That alert, stupid alert. Uh, no, no. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, Spy is fighting. And now waiting and so Troy. I know, right? That's the thing. Nope. Spy is back to break even, guys. Spy back to break even. But 30% is your target, Kelly? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Pally? Oh, the market is closed. What did Pally close at, Oksana? 66? Okay. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that it's been really slow, but it's done what we wanted it to do, right? So, again, good looking chart. It closed at the highs of the day here. So, Pally, Bishop, Cliff, to the moon. Anyways, so yeah, 66 cents. If those guys would just drop a catalyst, that would be amazing. More puts in the morning. Okay, sounds good. More puts in the morning. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Dive, CNSP. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will continue the party in Discord as we look for some more after hour plays. We'll be in stock general. In stock bots? Okay. Yeah, they most likely had some news, Wayne. They had some news. Maybe that's why. Um, yeah. Had some news. Mm, mm, mm. See you in Discord. Snail. It really is a snail. So slow. So at least it's going in the right direction, right? So annoying. Anyways, you can swing that thing for 100 years, and anyways, hopefully not. Michelle, bye. Have a great night, Kevin. M, bye, bye, bye. Wayne, have a wonderful evening. Kelly, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful night. Dave, good night. Dan, stop eating, please. Stop eating. Alrighty. Oksana, have a wonderful afternoon. Alrighty. And if I missed you, Joe, see you in Discords. Stop eating, please. Please. Hugh, peace. Bye, Felicia. Bye, keeping it real. Bye. Virus, much love. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Sebastian, good night. See you tomorrow. Don't eat. Don't eat. Yeah. And so you can click the link at the bottom of the chat, then become a member, and then send me an email. Till tomorrow. Be safe, guys. Love one another. Choose peace, please, and thank you. Thank you. Hot pepper. See you tomorrow. Um, yes, yes, hot pepper. Absolutely. Ready? Choose love. Choose peace. And no violence. Thank you, Oksana. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, bye.